Minamahalin kahit sa bitihin, kahit muling masaktan, hayagapin mo ako kahit hindi na totoo. Maintindihan din naman kita kung sawa ka na, saan ka masaya. Pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana, sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Para sa sariling kapakanan, kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan. Pag-ibig na ating sinayang, pinatagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana, puso natin ay hindi sa isa't isa.
Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, ngiti mo sapat, masaya na ako. Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, dalhin kita sa
Halos
paraiso.
5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo, nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay niyo.
Ibulong mo nang dapat marinig ng iba. Ay matapot ka, nakikita kanila.
Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka mahanda. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Kaya sa pagtayo ko sa umaga ay hanap ko na ngiti mo na nagpasaya kakaiba. Nagbago ng lahat-lahat, salamat at natagpuan kita.
Kanina bakit tinitingnan? Kanina pa kasi ko nang gigigil dyan. Kanina ba kasi iniisip ko? Di ako hindi ko titignan.
Huwag mo na lang sanang isipin na katulad ako nila. Ang gusto ko lang naman talaga sa'yo ay mahalin ka, baby.
Nadarama naman sa'yo nga po'y bakit palaging na kita makasama sa habang buhay. Pero kailangan mo na maghinay-hinay.
Alam ko naman kasalanan ko, o sinayang ko.
Basta sa akin masama na, di na ko maghahanap pa ng
Huwag
iba.
mong pansinin ang mga nagkatingin sa ating dalawa. Ay, di ganda ang binibini, ikaw ang gusto ko, walang ibang pinili. Oh, di ganda ang binibini, ikaw ang gusto ko, walang ibang pinili.
Meron akong inatago, di ko lang maamin. Pagdating kasi sa'yo, ako'y mahihain. Pero kahit anong oras mo ako tawagin, darating ako sa lakas mo kasi sa'kin. Ewan ko ba, ano ko bibit-bitin pagtingin ko kasi kung hanggang tingin lang ay bitin. Ayoko rin naman kung titimin, gusto mo bang makapal ko sa'yo tayong banggitin. At bakit sabihin mo lang at di mo pansinin? Dahil na ang bibirot din ng inumin, may tapang ay wala pa rin. Saan ko ihiramin kahit nagasimulan? Pag-isip ko kaya pa rin ako na magmahal pa, kasi masaktan na parang wala na kong ibang gusto kung di ko manta. Kala ko wala na kung pag-asang nakala sa piligin, pero sumugal pa rin kasi naghanabla. Kahit sobrang kasang pa ang biyahe, mo naman ang grabe, nandiyan ako lagi. Kung mamiti ka, sa'yo ako ay nananapit na baby, ako'y pauwi na. Sinarayaan mo kung mayroon kita mo solo, mayakap ka ng todo at uintong parang loro. Pero kung kailan at ayaw mo, edi wag na, para mo na rin kinatunayan na duwag ka. Alam ba kung iiwanin ka na niya, huwag kang mag-alala, kasi marami pang iba, idaan mo lang sa tawa, kasi naman pakatanga. Ang sanay ka na, kasi naman talaga sila. Baka di mo alam na hindi mabilang sa daliri ang kahibang. Huwag mong gawin mundo yung alam mo na kaya. Sarili ko ay hindi palalain ko rin naman kayang saklian. Pagmamahal ko magkano, nasasaktan ako kahit na walang tayo. Nasasaktan ako kahit na walang tayo. Walang tayo, walang tayo. Sexy lady with the pretty brown eyes, can you be my lifetime partner? Sana pwede ka pero sa akin pala ka hindi ka bagay sa tulad ko, simpleng rapper. Piliin mo ko, patunayan mo may taste ka. Panalo ka na, tsaka sure ka baby boy na safe ka. Kung sa akin ka napunta love, hindi ko na rin mag-pedicab. Sa kayo na sa chikot ka na, dalang na pinahiram ni dad. Wag mo sanang iisipin na papagod na ako. Di ako apurado pero sa'yo ano ba? Gusto ko lang kasi makasigurado. Sa unang tingin at sa unang kita, masasabi mo agad ang pambihira. Kasi iba talaga, grabe ang ganda. Binibining pinakamabisa, iba ang datingan, ibang karaniwan. Lalo pag nakita mo ng malapitan. Kasi iba talaga, grabe ang ganda. Binibining pinakamabisa.
Tapos na ang lahat, dito pa rin ako. Hetong nakatulala sa mundo, sa mundo. Kung saan na lamang ay nakita mo ang lungkot sa iyong ngiti. Isang umagang di ka nabalik. Sana'y malaman mo, hindi sinasadya. Kung ang nais ko ay maging malaya, hindi tayo pwede. Ilang ikaw ang nahihirapan ng namin ko, di pinaghahanap, di na posible. Ilang ikaw ang mababahala, bulong ng isip, walang pagkawalan. Kahit na niloloko mo lang ako, kahit na tumingin ka sa iba, magmahal ka ng iba, magbubulag-bulagan ako. Masakit man ito dito sa puso, alam na aking mahal. Kahirap sabihin, di ako matatakot, mahihiya. Ano man ang sabihin nila, binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Eto na, eto na, sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo. na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisan. Ako na lang sana ang iyong minahal. Ako na lang sana ang iyong ligaya. Ako na lang sana hanggang pagtanda. Ako na lang sana. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Oh, dahil sa'yo. Ito nang huling awit na iyong maririnig. Ito nang huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig. Ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko't halik. Ito na, ingatan mo siya.
Kahit tagal ko rin hindi
Huwag mong titigan, roses ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
parang neningdi ang ganyang kat. Walang ang lalaking lagi kong iniisip. Dalaga sa pagtulog at sa aking panaginip. Mahal kita, ano man ang ganilang sabihin. Sa'yo lamang iaalay ang tunay ko na pag-ibig.
That chick's so the best, she's so sexy. And I asked her what's her name, she said Lexi. Nag-usap kami sandali, she wanna love me, she wanna love me.
Di ko mapigilan na aling umay. Cheat na malupet kahit katuan na parang gusto kong sumama sa kanya kahit na di ko kilala.
Dito tayo sa dilim, yung walang may kita. Buksan mo ng palihim, meron ng sorpresa. Huwag ka sana maanin, hindi ako pideya. Habang walang nakatingin, samantalahin natin ang gabi.
Sa'yo lang naman nakaganto, nabuo yung durog na puso ka.
Ba ang uling ka ba? Kasi kanina sa'kin nagbabaga ka.
Sa spaceship isasakay kita, lahat ng kailangan maging dala-dala. Safe ko pagkasama, huwag ka magtaka. Hindi ka magdududa, walang baka-baka.
Parang hindi ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Roses ka ba?
Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Parang hindi ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Roses ka ba?
Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Ang sarap mong titigan. Roses ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita.
Baby, wag ka nang mag-alilangan pa. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Ang katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap at gusto kong makita, yeah. Gusto kong makita isang dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina, dalagang Pilipina, yeah. Isang dalagang Pilipina. Wow, baby, nais mo makita yung dalagang Pilipina. Nakilala ko noon sa social media. Nakakaakit siya, kaya sa kanya na lang nagpadala. Para sa ako dagat pang nakahiga. Huwag kang mag-aalala, baby, mamimiss kita. Malayo ka man sa aking tabi, magpaalam ng bibig sa bibig. Bala kong hihintayin ng muli mong pagbabalik. Dalawang buwan ang pagkalayo natin, baby, mag-ingat ka dyan sa atin. Sa aking balik, yakap at halik, ibabawi natin. Huwag ka nang mag-alilangan ka. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap. Gusto kong makita, yeah. Gusto kong makita isang lalagang Pilipina, yeah. Diyan ka na naman, di ko maiwasan tumingin sa iyong liwanag. Nadarama na naman sa iyong apoy. Bakit palaging hinahayaan? May lakad ka ba mamaya? Pwede ka ba makasama sa paggagala? Kung sakaling di ka pwede sa bagay, meron din akong ginagawa. Siguro nga napapaisip ka, ba't ako nangangamusta? Ilang araw ka na naroon sa panaginip ko, nag-aalala lang ako baka saan ka mapunta. Pero mukhang ayos ka naman, di na kita abalahin pa. Ilang naman namin pa ba ang dapat para patago kang mag-alala sa'kin? Habang pinapantasya, lamang nila ay maskara mo sa gabi at pitaka mo sa umaga. Doon ka sa likod ng kolorete, pag hinangang kahulugan sa salitang paraiso para sa akin. Ba't kaya kayamanan ko pa din kinikilala ang iyong pagtawa? Kahit nasa puso man inandusay na natin ang kasya. Dati pa ako pinagdamutan ng kapalaran, kaya di na bago sa akin mawalan ng pag-asa. Ng umaga na naman, tawagan mo na lang ulit ako kapag hindi na kayo magkasama. May nakita kong isang babae, di ko manimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapakali, gustong mahawakan ng iyong mga kamay. Hanggang ngayon hindi mapalagay, sana ikaw ay makasabay. At nang malaman ko ang pangalan mo, nang ikaw ay makilala ko. Kailangan pa, alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal pa hinahanap. Gusto kong makita, gusto kong makita. Taga Pilipina, I can't have it now. We've been knowing about each other for a while now. Ain't no past we could have taken for this lifestyle. I had a girl, you had a man, that was long ago. Evolving daily, please don't judge me off a song ago. I know you ain't gonna wait forever. I know that it's gonna take more effort. Ikaw na pinaka-maganda na talaga sa aking mata.
Ikaw na ang pinaka-gwabo namin at
But if kita dito kanina pa. I just want your body. Na na na.
Pinaka
Dahil pati ang tsokolate sa'yo. Sa dami-dami-dami mong sinabi, mahabang pa sa kalye, aasa lang pala ko sa'yo. Kaya sana di na lang nagsulat ng love letter sa'yo. Mag-aantay na lang, makakahanap din ng much better kaysa sa'yo. May nakita kong isang babae, di ko malimutan ang kanyang imahe. Ano ba ang iyong pangalan noong nakita kita? Ako'y di mapakali, gustong mahawakan ng iyong mga kamay. Hanggang ngayon hindi mapalagay. Sana ikaw ay makasabay at nang malaman ko ang pangalan mo, at nang ikaw ay makilala ko. Baby, huwag ka na mag-aalilangan pa. Alam mo naman talaga na kailangan ka. Katulad mo'y matagal kong hinahanap pa. Gusto kong makita gusto kong makita Baby, pauwi na ako. Ako'y pauwi na. Baby, pauwi na ako. Miss na kita. Baby, pauwi na ako. Ako'y pauwi na. Hindi ka na malulungkot. Malapit na ako, baby, pauwi na ako. Makita sa mga mata mo na nalulungkot ka, kaya gumawa na ako ng paraan upang mapawi ang kalungkutan. Kasi naman lagi kang nagkakaganyan, ayoko naman na ikaw ay masaktan. Ramdam ko ang pakiramdam na nahihirapan, kaya naman ayoko nang iparamdam sa'yo. Malapit na ako, konting oras na lang ay magsasama na tayo. At sabi mo, ako din isang haraw, nasa ko na kaya, sarap mo limasa, hindi ka na makiyay, ikaw na ako'y na kung hindi mo rin ako sasagutin. Namis na ay nakita kong isang babae. Baby, pauwi na ako.
He got that little turnover at the travel.
Yep.
You know, when you get that ball passed around a couple of times, you're that one guy, you got to take that shot. Let it go.
P. Will is 9 for 20 to start his NBA career from three, 45%. There's a turnover by George. White to Levine. Oh, smart play by Zach. He tipped it to himself to get away from Kawhi Leonard.
Levine, because that ball was getting ready to be picked off by Kawhi Leonard, and you're going to see the heads-up play by Levine.
Zach knew it, too.
Now you see it, now you don't. Pull a David Copperfield, baby. It was disappearing on him.
With fast break from NBA.com. 15-1 Denver. Charlotte Hornets down the NBA player in history to record a triple-double. It was the Suns over the Pacers, 125-117. Mikal Bridges with a career-high 34 points in the win. He went 6 of 8 from deep in the contest. Miami Heat defeated the Washington Wizards, 128-124. Jimmy Butler, a double-double, a near triple-double, 26 points, 10 rebounds, and 9 assists in the victory for Miami. In other action, it was the Portland Trail Blazers over the Sacramento Kings, 125-99. Cleveland.
Ayan, salamat Iset Bliss Team Ball. May collab shoutout.
floor, which makes it difficult. And if you can do that and maintain that type of defensive pressure on them, it wears them out.
Look at Kobe White. He's going to apply a little bit of pressure to Beverly.
And all that does right there is take some clock off, and they're not able to run a lot of options in their offensive sets.
A little backdoor for Kawhi Leonard.
You see right there, just a little rub screen to free him. Luke comes out of a timeout with a play.
Good ball movement. Kobe to Carter to Zach.
Bang, bang.
That's 2 threes for Zach LaVine, and that was well executed in that set.
That was a nice play by Wendell Carter Jr.
Yeah. He's been really good passing the basketball in the early part of the year.
Oh, give me that.
And he deterred that shot from Beverly.
Oh, Wendell's wide open. Ooh.
Williams out to Kobe White. What a rebound by Carter over Batum.
Get out the way, Batum.
And he gets the 2.
Oh, parlez-vous français. Oui. Give me that rebound.
Hey, bro, can I just say real fast? You're French. Your mastery of the French language,
listen,
very impressive on the Twitter.
Hey, listen, man. I'm international James Bond, baby.
Absolutely.
007. Don't sleep. I'm an international man.
There's the owner of the Clippers right there,
I don't think Steve Ballmer liked my French.
No, he's like, I've been to France. I wasn't impressed by that.
I wasn't impressed at all. A little salty,
I met Steve, by the way. He's a very, very nice guy. I'm a fan. It says Carter puts that down. 12-point lead early for the Bulls.
14-2 run by the Bulls here.
Here is Ibaka, good 3-point shooter, in and out.
Wendell's got to be very careful about how low he gets on the screen.
Right. Temple. That one is short.
Because Ibaka can make that shot.
Yes.
And so you gotta be cognizant of that and not get too far down on the help unless it's a double team situation where there's a size advantage for the Clippers. But if it's not, you help and then you got to get back.
Luke Kennard, a new addition to the team for the Clippers, is on. Garrett Temple picks up the second Bulls foul, his first. Kennard is essentially taking a lot of the minutes of Marcus Morris. Morris's minutes have gone down. He's volunteered to come off the bench for the Clippers, even though he basically signed as a starter.
Well, I like Kennard.
Yeah, he's a good shooter. Really good shooter.
The question with Kennard is, can he stay healthy?
Yeah. He had bilateral knee tendonitis last year, so he didn't even play 30 games last season for Detroit. Thaddeus Young is on the floor. Garrett Temple gets a breather. Paul George running downhill. The pitch to a wide-open Kawhi. That's a 3. He's got 7 of the 10 for the Clippers.
Well, he's the stabilizing force.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the guy that if he plays well, the Clippers normally going to play well.
Thaddeus Young working hard. Kennard was too, but that's a major advantage that Thaddeus has in size.
Here it is right here. Nice driving kick. And Kawhi Leonard, bang, bang, bang.
Well, check out Home Court in the all-new Bulls app. Tonight, you could win a Bulls Kid Nation All-Star Kit for the littlest Bulls fan in your life. Download the Bulls app to get started. Foul on Kennard was his first, and the second on the Clippers, sending Thaddeus Young to the line, averaging 10 points a game. 15, 7 rebounds, 5 assists on Friday against the Lakers.
And he's been big since he's come back from injury. Didn't play all of the preseason. And you saw Billy Donovan immediately when he was cleared to play, put him in the lineup.
Williams back on Kawhi. Trying to stick with him. Here's the help from Williams on George. Has to jump back out on Kawhi Leonard, who leaves that short, but there's Ibaka.
Got to get that rebound if you're the Bulls. No second chance opportunities, especially against a good team like the Clippers.
Yep.
Can't give them many opportunities.
They're one of the best offensive rebounding teams in the league last year, obviously with some different personnel this year up front. Kobe White blocked by Batum.
Now, Kobe's got to remember, Batum's got some size. He's got long arms.
Yeah, Batum has been a great addition as a starter for the Clippers so far this year. Leonard into traffic, out to Kennard. Kennard stepping in and sinks the shot.
Kennard's going to be big for them if he can stay healthy.
Yep.
Because there's no pressure on him playing with Kawhi Leonard and Paul George. He'll have a lot of open shots.
Hard screen by Carter to open up Levine for three.
Wendell is really setting some good screens. Third in the league on screen assist.
George finally hits his first field goal on his first 4 shots. And after the Bulls led by 12, the Clippers have cut back into the deficit. They're down by 3.
Which makes it difficult. And if you can do that and maintain that type of defensive pressure on them, it
Go to the bench. Bulls up by 5. Temple trying to lock down the great shooter in Kennard. Williams back on Kawhi. Rebounded by Young. Yep, excellent.
And this is good test for P. Will.
Yep.
He's seen LeBron James on this trip. Now he's going to see Kawhi Leonard.
Ooh, in and out for Young on the floater. Morris up ahead to Beverly. And he's got a chance to guard Giannis. He's had the opportunity. A bunch of MVPs, right? Giannis, LeBron, and a finals MVP a couple of times in Kawhi. Nice take by Beverly for his first two. Now Beverly back on Zach LaVine, who's taking the challenge here. Good pass to Young. Good rotation to Williams. Good fake. And a three. Left it short. Everything but the finish that time.
The Bulls right now with 5 straight misses. Kind of gone cold here.
Ibaka in and out. Bulls were 8 of 11 to start the night. Good two-man game. Young and Temple. Kawhi nearly took it away.
Oh,
and a
nice.
foul on Ibaka as Young, whirling dervish style, puts it in.
Yeah, he put him in a spin cycle.
Ooh.
Laundry done, sir. Watch this right here. He's going to get the ball. They start reaching. There's Kawhi with those big hands. Couldn't stop him. And then right there, little spin move. Bloop. Put him in a spin cycle.
Ibaka with a hard foul, and he was making sure that Thaddeus
that should be a
okay.
technical.
Yeah, that could be a technical.
That's got to be a technical. And that's always been a technical. Anytime you grab somebody above the shoulders, that's always been a technical foul.
Yeah, and Ibaka's not a dirty player at all. He's one of the gentlemen in the league, but clearly made the foul and connected up top. Wow, yeah, you'll see it.
Like a horse collar right there.
Yeah.
Got his finger in his mouth like a bass.
That's like it's not Rams Bears right now.
Wow, my goodness. Like hooked him in the mouth there.
caught a big mouth bass here.
Yeah. But that was a nice play by Thaddeus Young.
Yeah.
And the one thing I've liked about Thaddeus, everybody knows his game.
Yeah.
You know, and I thought, you know, the last year, you know, he was regulated to be a 3-point shooter, outside guy. That's not his game. Billy Donovan, since he's been here, recognized his dad's game, and he's put him in positions where he's successful. And that means on the block, get him on the move. You don't see Thad out there at the 3-point line as much. Now, he's been out there a couple times this year, and he's taken the shots that are available. But that's not the first option for Thaddeus. Thaddeus has set screens, dive cuts, post up the little guys that he's got in the block. And again, that goes to the player development, understanding your players that Billy Donovan has with this team. Seems like the official is talking to us.
Yep.
I think that's pretty cool. I'm sitting there. Is he talking to me? Like, is he talking to the table?
I don't know if I heard it correctly. He may have been saying, Stacy, you are correct. That is a technical foul.
He might have been saying, Stacy, you're right. He did hook him like a big mouth bass, too.
Also, Stacy, I appreciate Zach Zarba, me, the referee, appreciates your French. It is very good.
See, look at that. They're sleeping on it over here, baby. They're sleeping on it, baby.
How about that, man? He's rocking the, you can see the march from the cupping. Trying to get those muscles nice and loose. The veteran doing everything he can to stay pliable out there.
And I'm sorry. I don't know if I can be doing that, man. That just looked like it hurts.
Man.
Like some big hickeys, like somebody got a big mouth. back in high school, you come home, you have one on your neck, your mom gets on you, baby.
Honey, why are you wearing a turtleneck all week? It's 94 degrees outside. It's a phase, turtleneck phase.
Turtleneck phase.
Not that I've had experience with that at all. Just wanted to, from what I've heard, 6-point Bulls lead after the technical foul. Bulls have it back with Gafford on the floor for the first time, giving Carter a breather. White's back in, dishing to Gafford, and he is stripped by Beverly. Good defensive play.
Well, one thing the Clippers do well, they switch on-ball screens.
Morris left open. Well, you said it too, Stace. You don't have to switch anything if you don't need to, but they're also versatile that they can.
But this group that comes out here now, you're going to see a lot more switching with them.
Temple
Marcus Morris is out there. Luke Kennard.
And you may not. Zubats is the one guy that you may not want to switch with. Other than that, 1 through 4, they're going to do a lot. Zubats with Kennard and Morris and Beverly and Kawhi. Oh, Zubats had the putback, but the dunk rimmed out. It's a break for the Bulls.
Gafford got a hand on that.
Continues to play with great defensive energy, Gafford. Nice pass from Young to DG. That's a tough play, though. He was caught in a tough spot.
Well, that's the second time Daniel's been caught underneath the basket and couldn't do anything with it.
Kennard lost it, got it back, punched it to Zubats, tipped by Gafford to Temple. A minute to play in the first, holding the Clippers to 19 so far. Bulls only turned it over 12 times against the Lakers. That was one of their best marks of the season. White to Williams. The rainbow goes down.
Give me the hot sauce, Pete. Will?
8 in the first quarter. He and Levine leading the way in the early going.
Wow, inspired by playing against the Claw.
There's Kawhi. That line drive shot wouldn't go down. About a 7-8 second differential. Shot and game clock. Ooh, White split the defense, and a foul is called on the Clippers. That'll be on Morris. Bonus for the Bulls, so 2 shots coming for Kobe White. And the Bulls and BMO are proud to support Black-owned businesses across Chicago that are making a difference. This month's featured business is premier training facility Metal Fitness. You can learn more at bulls.com/business. George back in. Beverly's out for the final possession. And Adam Makoka, who got some run with Porter out yesterday, played some good defensive minutes and hit a 3 yesterday. He is out on the floor for the final defensive set.
And Billy Donovan really trusts Adam Makoka. He's put him in some situations, giving him an opportunity to play. And Adam is earning that trust. It's a big task right here, though.
Yep.
Kawhi Leonard.
Watching
This
Kawhi.
team defense.
Yep. Lou Williams is on. Here is Makoka guarding Leonard. The double by White. Leonard gets it to Kennard, who punches it to George, who hits the 3 with 0.5 left.
Wow, that was a nice sequence by the Clippers.
Very well done. But I'll tell you, Stace, only 22 points allowed by the Bulls to the Clippers in the first quarter. They shot 39%. And Lil Kawhi against Big Kawhi. Williams and Leonard trading some baskets in the opening frame. He will had 8, Leonard had 7, and it's a 9-point Bulls lead through 1 in Los Angeles.
NBC Sports Chicago presents Headstrong, a series on men's.
Save time and money on
For the Washington native has been playing big on this trip.
forecast calls for a messy commute, the Ford lineup helps keep you in command. Intelligent four-wheel drive monitors traction, and a terrain management system adapts to road conditions at the turn of...
Non, je ne regrette rien.
Smooth driving pays off. With Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you save. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
You never know when winter's gonna rear its icy head. So make sure you're ready. With enough...
And the Clippers cut the lead.
on the West Coast. It's been a productive week for the Washington native. Has been playing big on this trip.
The forecast calls for a messy commute. The Ford lineup helps keep you in command.
Non, je ne regrette rien.
And now that Sprint is a part of T-Mobile.
At 6, the COVID issues, as we expected, and the guys talked about in the pregame, are going to keep affecting teams. Tonight's game against Miami's postponed because Miami does not have the required 8 players. Boston's been decimated by COVID issues, including Jason Tatum, who's not going to be available for the Celtics against the Bulls on Tuesday night at the United Center. Levine turns it over, and back come the Clippers.
Wow, that's devastating news.
And again, we figured this was going to happen around the league. Obviously, the Bulls are being affected. A 7th straight game for them without Lauri Markkanen, Thomas Satoransky, Chandler Hutchison, Orion Arcidiacono. Hoping to have Markkanen and Arch back on Tuesday for that home game. They have continued to test negative as Zubac commits a foul on Gafford. They continue to test negative. Hutchison is hoping to rejoin the team in Chicago soon. He continues to quarantine in D.C. And, of course, Thomas Satoransky, who also had a positive COVID test announced last Sunday, he recovers as well. So everybody's going to have to deal with it, and it's an unfortunate circumstance. But the Celtics and Heat postponed tonight, traveling on the Bulls.
Wow. I didn't see that one. I'd like to see that one again.
Yeah.
I just thought it was just a step through pass.
Already 6 turnovers for the Bulls.
They had 2 in the first quarter, which is low.
There's Lou Williams, the all-time leading bench scorer in NBA history, over 12,000 points off the bench for Lou Will.
And you see what the Clippers are doing. They're staggering Paul George and Leonard. Leonard closed out the first quarter, and here comes Paul George.
Levine, tip Young, no. Rebound Zubac.
Zubac is a big guy.
Huge dude, man. Just carves out space. Overcommit by Young. Morris couldn't hit. There's Zubac with the offensive rebound. He was one of the best in the league. Morris with a 3.
2 for $1. Missed the first one. He hasn't shot the ball well this season.
Well, Clippers, after trailing by as many as 12 in the opening frame, making 13 in the opening frame, are within 3. There's a 3. Temple.
You see Patrick Beverly go underneath the screen, and Temple made him pay.
A foul here on Temple as Paul George was coming downhill. 2nd on Garrett, and the 4th on the Bulls.
Watch Temple come off, just dribble, and there's Patrick Beverly going underneath the screen. And he was late getting over, and Temple made him pay. Zubac way back. Bang, bang, bang.
Well, tonight after the Bears game, which is kicking off right about now, you can check out our Bears After Show with Lance, AB, Olin, and Cap. They'll break down the game against the Saints on the Football After Show presented by St. Xavier University. I'll give you the same line that Skip Carey used to give his fans. I know you guys want to watch the Bears game. As long as you promise to patronize our sponsors, you can do whatever you want. George splits the pair at the stripe. Zach LaVine, nice finger roll, just rimmed out, and then a reach-in foul called on Paul George, maybe? Or Zubac?
Zach took it right to Zubac's chest, right here, boom. And those quick hops to be able to get that offensive rebound. Boom.
First on Zubats. Carter, Levine, White, Temple, and Valentine. 6 to shoot. Temple had to clutch with the backside
nice
help.
move.
That's a great finish.
Had to hang up there for a second.
Yeah.
That defender was coming behind. You're ready to slap it.
Paul George twisting that pass and through the hands of Morris.
Just a little bit too much mustard on the hot dog, baby. Morris didn't even see it coming. It was behind the back. He kind of lost it.
Morris is only playing his 3rd game of the year as he missed the first handful with a knee injury. And as we said, he volunteered to come off the bench because he felt that Nicholas Batum was playing so well in the early part of the year. Carter off target. 7-point Bulls lead. They've weathered the Clippers run. Nice play by Valentine. Knocked it out of bounds.
Good hustle by Denzel. Coming over to rotate over. Zubats was wide open.
Inbound to George. Over Temple. That's a 3 by Paul George. His 3rd of the game already. He is 3rd in the NBA entering action today with now 43 pointers. Beverly all over Kobe White, and Beverly saying that he got knocked to the mouth as he tried to draw the charge.
Yeah, Kobe's holding his head. I wonder if he got bit. Hit him in the mouth. Watch.
Try to get your shot. You see Patrick Beverly saying that he had position as he makes his case to Carl Lane. But it will be a foul on Patrick Beverly as it stands now. We'll step aside with 7 to play. It's okay, buddy. I got you.
The Mega Millions jackpot is huge. Normally we say that money should go to someone in Illinois, not our neighboring states. But right now we need to come together.
It's been a productive week.
We're the first to bring 5G nationwide. And now that Sprint is a part of T-Mobile.
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Which helps us save even more.
Hey, Sarah. Hey, Peter.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Calling all doers. The ones who roll up their sleeves and get things done.
Hello, friends. It's Colleen, and welcome to St. Xavier.
Together for a brighter tomorrow.
The Powerball. Those are called prizes. Jackpot means huge.
Bulls Frame and Flashback brought to you by Zenni, the official eyewear of the Bulls. Let's listen to Milo Hamilton and Johnny Red Kerr.
Jordan, who has it on the break, driving all the way in. Oh, God, an unbelievable move. He put it into the count. Can you believe that? Oh, listen to the crowd here now. Everybody is up on their feet. Jonathan Culver just screaming. Now watch him drive to the hoop. A great job by Smith. He grabs him across the arm. The hang time, he gets fouled. He lays it off the glass. Watch that English catch the top of the glass and fall in.
Man, that was that's one of my favorite Milo Hamilton calls when he just was in awe of that shot. That was Michael's rookie year 36 seasons ago. The first year the Clippers were in LA after moving from San Diego. Jordan finished with 20 there as Carter finishes that one.
Nice move by Wendell. Wendell with 8 points here in the early going. Just being much more aggressive offensively.
He talked about how he knows he's physically gifted, and he knows he can take advantage of those gifts on the offensive end. He knows he's a good passer too. Battling with Zubac did just enough to keep Zubac from finishing that easily. Setting the screen for White. Valentine, who flips it in.
OMG. Old man game.
We say it with love. We say it with endearment. That is what Denzel Valentine continues to do. He's been very smooth in his minutes all week off the bench. Long rebound, though, back to George. And Morris with his second three off an offensive rebound.
Well, that's the second time we've seen the Clippers score off a second chance opportunity after they missed a three-point shot. Long shot, long rebound. Guards have got to get back in there and shag those long shots.
Valentine, the floater again. This time it wouldn't go. Williams on Paul George now. Trying to stick with him. Knocked it free. Morris with a nice save.
Good defense. Good defense.
Boy, every time Patrick Williams gets another assignment, he continues to impress. Ooh, Levine caught Williams up high with the forearm. That'll be the first foul on Zach Levine, and the Clippers are in the bonus.
It is right. Zach kind of gets turned around.
Been physical so far on both sides of this game.
Check out Bulls IQ on home court inside the Bulls app. Connect with Bulls fans on the chat and play for a chance to win a piece of the historic Chicago Stadium court and more, courtesy of AT&T. Well, Lou Williams still can get buckets.
Yeah, man. His minutes are down this year with some of the additions. Kennard playing some more minutes, but he can light it up with the best of them. Averaged 18 a game last year. He was a finalist again for Sixth Man of the Year, an award that only he and Jamal Crawford have won 3 times as George picks up his first foul. The legend of Lou Williams continues to rise, though, right? Among the ranks in his 16th year out of South Gwinnett High School, 34 years of age.
It's hard to believe he's been in the league 16 years. Looks like he's been in the league only about 8.
Yeah, man. He's defending. He's got long arms. It's really tough to get around him, too. Good pass by Valentine to P. Will.
Oh, P. Willie.
That is 3 threes for Patrick Williams. He
assist
on 18 baskets.
Yes. You know, they're only averaging 34 points a game from their bench compared to 50 last year. But you had Montrezl Harrell, who's with the Lakers now. They were a deadly combination, both him and Lou Williams coming off the bench. They were just deadly.
Yeah, they were 50 points a game off the bench last year. Here is Leonard. Another 3 for Kawhi, his second.
But a 3-point shot has been really kind to the Clippers. It's keeping them in the game.
Made the 5th most in the league coming in. The 2nd highest percentage behind Milwaukee at 41%. Levine gets Batum in the air and knocks it down.
Got him with the eyebrow fake.
Yes, sir. 11 for Zach Levine now. At 50 a game off the bench last year led the league. 2 years ago, they averaged 53 a game. That was the most in NBA history since bench points had been tracked starting in 1970. Clippers get called for an offensive foul.
Here it is right here. Now watch. He's going to find Kawhi. You see that little hesitation there and a little screen by Ibaka that's freed him up. And then watch this nice screen by Wendell and then the eyebrow fake.
That is a screen assist, by the way, for Wendell Carter. Kobe White was looking for Zach LaVine.
And they keep, and Bulls fans, if you don't know what that is, they keep stats for that.
Yeah, they do. And the NBA tracks literally like everything now.
And that is important too, because it shows you that Wendell Carter is selfless out there. He's trying to get his teammates open, but he's also getting himself scoring opportunities. And I think his whole attitude changed after that Sabonis game.
I absolutely agree.
I honestly, he probably won't admit that, but I just see his screen game has gone to another level since that game against Indiana at the UC.
If you're curious what the definition is, a screen assist is when an offensive player or a team sets a screen for a teammate that directly leads to a made field goal. So the guys who are tops at the list are Sabonis, Rudy Gobert, and then Wendell Carter's top 5 in the league. Yep. And he's averaging about 5 of those a game.
Yes.
That is excellent work in a way that didn't show up in the old box score, and it still won't. The advanced one, it does.
Nice move.
That's Kawhi Leonard doing what Kawhi does.
That was a nice move. And he didn't even see Wendell Carter coming over to help, and he still got that shot off.
He's got a dozen. Clippers are within 2. Bulls with a good offensive half so far. One of the top scoring teams in the league this year. There's a screen by Carter to open up LaVine, but that time it's going to be a moving screen on Carter trying to stick with the defender.
Well, that time that screen took a little bit too long to develop. Zach was kind of, he didn't come off that hard. And Wendell was trying to roll back, and then they caught him on the offensive glass. But you see Paul George, they're trying to fight over the screen. Now watch, Wendell's going to set the screen right here. Boom, now Zach's got to go. Now he's kind of dancing around, and then all of a sudden, boom, Wendell gets that foul. But I'll still take it, though.
Yeah. It does feel like the longer a screen takes to develop, the more chance there is of a foul. How about Patrick Williams and LaVine with a gorgeous pass? What a sequence.
Some butter with that roll.
Ooh, stays.
Oh, that was nice. Good defense by the rookie Patrick Williams. And Zach LaVine with the vision to throw that ball from that distance.
This is one of the best sequences of the night so far for the Bulls, Stace.
Good defense. It starts with good defense, creates offensive opportunities. Here it is right here. Kawhi gets blocked by baby Kawhi, and he takes it up the floor. And then here comes Zach LaVine. Nice bounce pass. And let me get some butter with that roll, Kobe White.
You never know when winter's gonna rear its icy head. So make sure you're ready with enough all-wheel drive fueled courage to bravely go where others just won't. Head into your local Kia dealer today and check out all your favorite cold conquering models.
NBC Sports Chicago is your only home for the Bulls, and as the season heats up, the My Teams app is the only app where you can stream every game like this one today, read articles, and more. Download the My Teams app today. Daily check for our preparation on the My Teams app. Saints are up on the Bears 7-0. Michael Thomas in his return after the ankle injury, already rearing his head with a touchdown reception. Ibaka short on the hook. Bulls have a 4-point lead, approaching 2 to play here in the first half. George picked up Kobe White, who's out there with LaVine, Young, and Temple. Oh, what a shot. That's another 3 for Zach LaVine.
Boy, that's just confidence right there.
Yes, sir. Patrick Williams knocks it away from Leonard. Boy, he is working really hard. All the credit in the world to Patrick Williams, man. This kid is 19 years old and really working hard on D. Kobe White scooping it up. LaVine was there to follow, but it went off to the left.
Well, he's doing what I said in the open. You've got to make these stars work. You can't let them have a night off.
Batum, it's the 3. Paul George and Kawhi Leonard doing a
Ayan, Emel, baba ka ng bahay dyan. Baka may dumikit sa'yo.
Foul called on Lou Williams to stop the Zach LaVine downhill break. First on Lou Will. And Leonard with 33. That's been the headlining marquee matchup on this Sunday afternoon. Well, LaVine got into the air before he passed it. Another turnover by the Bulls, and George muscles past White.
Well, right now you're going to see Kawhi Leonard late in the game guard Zach and try to slow him down a little bit. And if he has to switch it, you see Kobe White being guarded by Paul George.
And taking the three. Rebound Morris.
Like Kobe got fouled. They didn't call it.
LaVine trying to guard Leonard. Long rebound tipped by Valentine. LaVine, oh, what a twisting save that was. The English on that ball. And he whips it to White, who flings it to Valentine, who launches a three. And it's rebounded by George. Halfway past the fourth quarter here. Good defense on Williams. George, in and out. Valentine the rebound.
Good job by Denzel.
Yeah. Helped deter that shot from PG. Spins around him, leaves it for Carter. And Leonard, those big hands, just snakes it away in the passing lane, and a beautiful feed to Morris. Oh, he blew the layup, and a late foul called on Wendell Carter Jr.
Wow. That was a late whistle.
I think it feels like one of those calls where if Morris just gets the lay-in, they just play on. And because he blew the layup, there was a little bit of contact. They called the foul.
Sign up for My Bulls, the Chicago Bulls game day email, to stay up to date on team events.
Marcus Morris at the stripe. Williams back in the game. Bulls have turned the ball over 21 times, 11 times in this second half. The Clippers have turned it over 10 times for the whole game. That's been the biggest bugaboo for the Bulls in this game. They've given up 26 points off the turnovers, and they trail by 5. The step through and the finger roll.
That was a nice move.
Yeah, it was.
Euro stepped his way to the rim. Kobe starts to heat up here now. It's going to be interesting. Got 9 points, 13 assists.
Career high in assists. Morris with Carter defending. Carter stepping out and White the board. Bulls down 3, inside of 5 to play. LaVine sees Batum guarding him, draws the double, kick to White.
Oh, man, that was close.
Yeah, it was. Not a great shooting night for Kobe. Williams out of control, but he draws the foul.
And see, now with the Clippers, you got 3 scorers out there. Lou Williams, George, and Leonard.
Yep.
And Batum is not a bad option either. There's a foul by Wendell. Just got to get over there and get his body there.
Yep. Well, tag Kobe with it. You could have called it on Wendell easily, Stace. It's a third on Kobe White. No more fouls to give for the Bulls the rest of the way here in the quarter. One. Williams extends the lead back out to 5. And LaVine will bring it up. The starting 5 out there. Temple, Williams, Carter, White, and LaVine. Zach LaVine gliding in.
Get some butter with that roll.
6 in the quarter for Zach LaVine. He's got 37 points, 6 rebounds, and 7 assists tonight.
As soon as they took off Kawhi Leonard and put Batum on him right there, his eyes lit up, went right at him.
George, Batum, Leonard, Morris, and Lou Williams. 5 for the Clippers. It's Williams watching Williams. And Kobe guarding Kawhi Leonard. It was out of control. That would have been great if Zach could have squeezed it.
Well, they tried to go right into the post against Kobe. Did a good job of fronting the post here. Here he is right here, fronts the post, and then gets his body into Kawhi and makes it a tough play.
Kobe working hard at that end of the floor. He's actually leading the Bulls tonight with 7 rebounds as well. The Sweet Life of Zach and Kobe.
Sports bettors, are you ready? Why bettors prefer points bet.
A lot of opportunity for players to establish themselves. It's an exciting time.
Blackhawks 2021 season preview, Tuesday at 6 on NBC Sports Chicago.
That third quarter sticking out. Kawhi Leonard had 21 of the 42 for the Clippers in the third quarter. Zach LaVine had 15 of the 35 for the Bulls in that frame. All part of our play of the game brought to us by Menards. Zach LaVine gliding.
In attack mode all from the start. This has been attacking the Clippers inside, outside. How about Kawhi Leonard, a season high 33?
Remember, he missed a couple of games when he took that elbow on Christmas from his teammate Serge Ibaka. Since he's come back, he has been exceptionally productive. And here he is being watched by the rookie. Look at Patrick Williams trying to stick with Leonard.
Good defense. Good defense right there.
This kid has continued to impress. Quiet, humble, hardworking, and has taken these incredibly difficult assignments against MVP caliber players in stride. LaVine sizing up the defense, and he draws the foul.
Well, the thing about Patrick Williams is that you can just tell he's just mentally tough, but he's just scratching the surface.
Yeah.
He's 19 years old. You know, one of the things, like when a rookie comes in, you know, especially a guy like who's been in college for 4 years, you establish routine, things you do before the game. He's 19 years old. He never has understood what this game is all about off the court. He's learning that off the court as well as on the court. You know, how to get his rest, you know, how to study film on guys. And he's learning that as he goes along. You got to remember, there was no summer league.
Yep.
You know, really no preseason to really work on. They weren't together a lot. So he's had to learn on the fly, and he's done a great job.
Zach LaVine pours in a couple of free throws. It's not just a matter of learning the game. It's when do I eat? What's the routine like in the NBA? It's a completely different animal just on the off-the-court stuff.
Well, the Bulls hit a home run with him.
Lou Williams draws the foul on Temple, and we'll have 2 shots coming. Both teams will be in the bonus the rest of this fourth quarter. Temple picks up his 4th foul.
And I tell you what, I mean, Garrett Temple was a good signing too.
Excellent.
I mean, people just thought maybe, you know, he was past his time. But I tell you what, I mean, he's been a great pickup for the Bulls, especially this young team, and he's valuable.
Defensive stabilizer, right?
Yeah, he's a guy that plays both ends. Here he is right here defending Lou Williams. Boy, that's a little incidental contact there.
That's the craftiness of Lou Williams, too. I mean, he knows just that angle to try to make it look like he's being contacted. He is one of the craftiest in the league.
Ball don't lie.
Splits the pair, though. 2-point game with 3:15 to go.
Just stay close. We said it. Stay close. Stay connected to this team.
Levine. Here's Temple. Step against Morris. Countered and a
Give it to me, Temple of Doom.
A chance for the lead from Garrett Temple.
Oh, my goodness. Put that body on him, GT. Here he's on the drive. Morris kind of stuck in the mud. Little step back. Real time. Get off me. Little cheap reach in that time by Morris. 3-point play.
Bulls regain the advantage. 3 minutes to go in Los Angeles. 10 ties, 9 lead changes tonight. 7 lead changes in this fourth quarter.
Wow.
Williams guarding Leonard. 7 to shoot. Kawhi, step back 3. Oh, that's a rebound you got to get.
Got to get that one.
He skies for it. 8 to shoot. Another chance for the Clippers. Switch with Kobe White. The double and the shade from Williams. Kawhi forced a pass to Batum. Oh, no, he hit it. And a foul on Thaddeus Young.
That's where not getting that rebound hurt you.
Yep.
You get that rebound, boy, and I tell you, that's a different situation. There's a help. And then right there, he comes out trying to close out. And that's a tough play for Thaddeus because he did the right thing there. He was going into double team and trying to help Kobe White on Kawhi Leonard. He got himself kind of turned around at him and kind of lost sight of where Batum was.
Yep.
And then he ran out there and got the contact.
What a shot it was by Batum, who's, as we said, had been a great pickup. 1-year deal for Batum after he got waived by the Hornets so that they can make room for Gordon Hayward. He had a big contract there. And Batum finding a new home, and he has been excellent in big spots.
Well, he doesn't have to be a main guy.
Yeah. Levine lost it, got it back, watched by Paul George, another all-defensive team member. Levine, step back, off the front rim. Approaching 2 minutes to play. This is a big defensive possession for the Bulls. It's Young out there over Carter in the late stages. The switch with White. Leonard. Rotation to George. In and out, rebounded by White. That's his 8th to lead the Bulls tonight. Oh, Temple, he's got it. 100 seconds left. You got Billy Donovan trying to get his offense in order. Oh, what a play that was by Patrick Beverly, or Lou Williams, rather. And he takes it home for a 5-point lead.
Kobe was not anticipating that jump switch there. You're going to watch Lou Williams, and he's just going to jump out there. There was a screen set. Here comes the screen. Garrett Temple just jumps out there and kind of surprises Kobe as he's watching Kawhi Leonard. Forces the turnover. Lou Williams with a big bucket for the Clippers.
Sure, we've got history, but every day starts new with something to prove. Growing up, I shot 500 shots a night with my dad. Greatness isn't something you're given. It's something you're always working for. Nothing is promised. But this is our city. In Chicago,
with all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive is ready to take you.
APR for 60 months on a new 2021 RAV4 or lease a new 2021 Highlander Hybrid for $319 a month. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
No, you're watching the Bears trail the Saints at the halftime break. In New Orleans, it's 7-3 Saints. Here, a 124-119 Clippers lead. That's the story of the game. The turnovers.
29 points off the Bulls. Turnovers, huge. In a close game, too.
Veen, step back. That would not go. Loose ball on the deck. Who wants it? And it's going to be ruled last touch by Batum. Leroy Richardson comes over to tell Zach Zarba. And Zarba, the crew chief, overturns the call. He felt Bulls were last to touch.
Let's see here. It looks like Garrett Temple may hit that.
Batum. And I think Garrett may have gotten a fingertip on it. Barely.
I don't know.
It's in that last sequence he did.
That last sequence, it didn't look like he touched it. It looked like Batum was the last one. But I'm going to tell you, though, you go back to those turnovers.
That's been the killer tonight.
In a close game, 29 points off of those turnovers in a close game.
Yep.
You just can't have those kind of turnovers against a defensive-minded, offensive-minded team. The Clippers are tough on both ends. Let's see right here. All right, Batum touches it there.
Yep. Still Batum. I got to tell you, man, I don't see a touch.
Unless they hit him with his body.
I didn't really see it cleanly
that
there.
might be the Bulls' ball.
And we do see
the
challenge. The challenge was asked for by Billy Donovan.
I told you, all you got to do is ask me, and I'll tell you.
I'm looking forward to Zach Zarba going back to that little camera on the microphone and telling us the call, and then I hope at the end he goes, Stacey, again, you were right. Again.
Yeah, because I mean, from where we're looking at it, that first angle, he didn't touch it.
Yeah.
Now, I thought maybe it might have bounced off his knee or something, but look at all the double-figure scores.
Yep.
And the Bulls have played a really good game here. It's just those turnovers and those unforced ones. The ones that come down the floor. Good job, Garrett Temple.
I think he heard you with that little smirk right there. There's our game reset. And one timeout left. No fouls to give on either side. And sure enough, you see Garrett Temple and Zach Zarba sharing a laugh. The call is overturned. Good challenge there by Billy Donovan. And the Bulls get the ball back with a minute 17 remaining.
See if they can get something going to the basket. They're in the penalty.
They get it to Williams, harassed by Kawhi Leonard, who cannot believe there was a foul called. That'll be Kawhi's first foul of the night, and that will be 2 free throws for Patrick Williams.
What, first foul of the night?
We said
as aggressive as he is defensively.
We said the same thing about P. Will, right? I mean, as hard as his assignment has been tonight, only 1 foul in this game by Patrick Williams.
Well, the one thing Patrick Williams is doing right now, Adam, is building a reputation of being a defensive player.
Yes, sir.
And he's getting the respect of the referees, even as a rookie.
And tonight is his best offensive game as well. He's got a career-high 17 timeout.
Update the flooring in your home with help. To your home. $119 a square foot. Plus, get free carpet pad after rebate. Now, during Menards Project Day sale.
Save big money at Menards.
Here we go! Where else can you get this type of drama?
Where else does history hang from the rafters? Where else is your own city home to your biggest rival?
And 30 feet is still in range.
Where else can a city this loud be this slept on?
Where else is history still in the making?
Oh my goodness! Basketball brilliance on display.
Project Pat. The project's looking really good right now. This has been this front office's project to see what the number 4 pick would look like? Well, he has delivered in a big way, especially today on both ends of the floor.
Again, just showing you that he's going to be a very good two-way player. And again, I said right before the break that he's doing a great job with the officials, showing that he's going to be one of those players that's going to get the respect of being a defensive player. He's had to guard some of the toughest guys, and you don't see him getting in foul trouble.
No.
And that's a reputation. I mean, you're coming out there and you're guarding a Kawhi Leonard, you're guarding a LeBron James, a Giannis, and you're holding your own as a 19-year-old.
Yep.
I mean, if you're a Bulls fan, you got to be encouraged. I mean, you've got to be excited for what you're looking at this team. Kobe's development in less than 6 months. Then you see Zach LaVine playing at a high level, and then you see this kid, Patrick Williams. Got to be excited.
Good reason. Well, Billy Donovan had a great challenge a moment ago to overturn that out-of-bounds call against the Bulls, got them the ball back. That led to this Williams reaction to draw the foul on Kawhi Leonard. Now, the foul on Kawhi Leonard is being challenged.
He's talking to me again.
17-year officiating veteran Zach Zarba staring right into your soul and letting you know that there is no foul on Kawhi Leonard. So wave out that foul call. You can see Billy Donovan talking to Leroy Richardson about that. It's a good challenge by Ty Lue because it's overturned. Because you take the foul off the board, you reset with a jump ball between the two parties. So Williams and Kawhi Leonard with a huge jump ball coming up with 1:15 to go.
Yeah, this could be a big possession for both teams. You want to get this jump ball.
Patrick is 6'8", Kawhi is 6'7", two exceptional athletes. And Leonard, with those big hands, wins the tap. That is a big swing with 70 seconds left.
He got up quick.
And now Williams guarding Kawhi Leonard. Switch with Kobe White. Leonard downhill, scoring.
Yeah. You saw that coming.
Oh, no. Gotta go. Oh, good to see Kawhi's back up. That was a little scary for a second. This is the largest lead of the game for the Clippers at 7. Countered and a foul for Zach LaVine.
Oh, 3 the hard way. Zach. Here's Kawhi right here on the switch. And that's what they run. They wanted to run right there. Late game situation, very similar to LeBron James. Try to get a mismatch with the guard. And then right there, he just crosses over Batum and just blows by him like he had an eye pass. Coming down to Kennedy, baby.
Season high 42 points for Zach LaVine tonight. Keeping the Bulls in this game. This is feeling like a must-stop possession for the Bulls.
Here's that trap.
Yeah, there's that blitz.
The screen rolls.
You got to recover now. You got Temple guarding Leonard.
Yeah, they go with the two guards are going to switch.
Here's Leonard. Double on him. Here he is. Kawhi Leonard short. Who wants it? I thought Morris was last to touch, and he was. 21.6 to go. Still a two-possession game.
You know the Clippers are going to go to their superstar player down the stretch.
Yep.
Every single possession, and that's what they've done. Bulls were able to get a possession now, so they got two-possession game.
We'll step aside. Timeout. 21.6 to go.
Update the flooring in your home with help from Menards. Tarkett's Invitation Laminate Flooring is easy to install and has a beautiful wood grain texture. On sale for 89 cents a square foot. Plus, get free underlayment after rebate. For a softer, warmer flooring option, Luke Tex
Drops Kobe White, but leaves it short, but a foul. Drops Kobe White, but leaves it short, but a foul called on the floor.
I don't know if Kobe tripped over somebody's foot.
Yeah. Thaddeus Young picks up his.
Jeremy Grant got his defender in the air. Jeremy
Young picks up his first foul. That's Kobe White.
Check mark to Ty Lue and to why he prefers not to. Now here, Zach LaVine turns down the screen and comes back. That time a pesky Pat Beverly able to get up underneath.
Final 6 seconds after this.
Meet football legend Tom Flores, a.k.a. the Iceman, a.k.a. the first Latino quarterback in the hall yet. Well, Coors Light is going to do something about it.
I'll drink to that.
Introducing the Land Rover Defender. Just the thing for those little everyday trips. Good in heavy traffic. Perfect for catching up with the relatives. And dropping into the car wash en route. Giving someone a helping hand. Or beating the commute.
Honey, he's got a little attitude to his game. You like that as well.
A long day.
Certainly players that, play with that kind of drive and attitude.
Well, he comes in here again, trying to help out on the defensive end, and Karis LeVert's got another bucket. That drive by Isaiah Roby's was 5 consecutive misses, and how about that? Slicing up the knees. Clippers lead by 3. Nice layup goes to George, and immediately foul. He gets a return trip to the stripe. That was amazing. 1 out of 2. Clippers should feel now the defense comes over and just swallows up, I believe, LeVert right there on the baseline. There were not just 2, but 3 Oklahoma City defensive players. You see Diallo playing with a competitive spirit, Mike, but he's starting to gain a lot more.
Nata sa baba. Sa damo guys, sa damo. Sa damo. Nawala na naman si Nata. Grabe to si Natalia. looking for another. Ikaw lang baby girl. 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 Sapat na kahit hindi kita kasama. Ikaw ang nasa puso't nasa isip lakas tama. Ano siya, pwede alisa, kiri alisa. Halaka, pwede talia, kiri gawin na. Bakit hindi mo ba makitang heto lang ako? Handang gawin lahat basta ikakasaya mo. Alam mo pa ba? Nung tayo'y mga bata pa, nagtatampisaw sa ulan, habang ako'y dahan-dahan nahulog. Sa iyong tingin pa lang ako ay natunaw na. Mga titig mo sa akin nakabiganin na. Di ko mapigilan ang aking nadarama. May chinita girl, may chinita girl. Ang tanging alaala mo na lamang bang tanging hawak ko. At ang mga matatamis na yakap at dalik sa tuwing ika'y kasama ko. Di ko kaya na malimot ang pag-ibig mo. May puwang pagbago dyan sa puso mo. Pagpapin mo lang ako, ako'y babalik sa'yo. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko. Binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Naninandais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana sa iyong tingin parang ako ay natunaw na. Mga titig mo sa akin nakabighani na. Di ko mapigilan aking nadarama. May chinita ka, may chinita ka. Hey girl, konnichiwa. You look so good like chinita. Baby girl, please come here na. Ayoko na kasing nag-iisa. Magkatapat lang tayo ng table. We're looking at each other, but di ka naman comfortable. Don't know why, di naman ako batang pasaway. yeah. Parang ako ay natunaw na mga titig mo sa akin na gabi kanina. Di ko mapigilan aking kadarama. May chinita girl sa iyong tingin. Parang ako ay natunaw na mga titig mo sa akin na gabi kanina. Di ko mapigilan aking kadarama. May chinita girl, may chinita. Kung tayo ay matanda na, sana'y di tayo magbago. Kailanman, nasaan man ito ang pangarap ko. Makuha mo pa kaya ako'y hanap yakapin. Hanggang sa pagtanda natin, magtatanong lang sa'yo, ako pa kaya ibigin mo? Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko, pagdating ng araw, ang iyong buhok ay puputi na rin. Sabay tayong mangarap ng nakaraan sa atin. Ang nakalipas ay babalik natin. Ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko lagi sa'yo. Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko. Ang nakalipas ay babalik natin. Ipapaalala ko sa'yo, ang aking pangako na ang pag-ibig ko lang is sa'yo. Oh, kahit maputi na ang oh yeah, ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin ng minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang na huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisam. Kaya tumiling ako kay Bathala, na sana ay hindi na siya luluha pa, na sana ay hindi na siya mag-iisa, na sana lang ingatan mo siya. Binala ko kayo na nang sa isang binaliwala niya ko dahil sa'yo. Dahil sa'yo. Ito nang huling awit, huling tingin na dati siyang tinigili. Ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko't halik. Ito na. Oh, eto na. Talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. hahayaan mo na lumisan. Oh, 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 oh. Ingatan mo siya. Oh, yeah. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kay tagal ko ring binubuo, na kay tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Oh, oh. Pinaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin na minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang, huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Oh, eto nang huling awit na iyong maririnig. Eto nang huling tingin na dati kang kinikilig. Eto nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko talik. Eto na, oh, eto na, ingatan mo siya. Hey, 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 how you ever try? Really reaching out for the other side. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, man. Reggae Rastafari, go make some noise. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. O binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko na makapiling sa buong buhay ko. Laman ng panaginip, ikaw ang iniisip. Di ko alam bakit ako ay nabibighani. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapadaan, mga mata ko ay kumikislap agad. Korting-bote na katawan mo at mga ngiti mong matamis na ba ay sakto na. Sana'y mapansin at ako'y tingin, mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ako'y nadali ng mga ngiti mo at malaanghel na mukha sa'yo'y naakit na. O Maria Clara ko, sa'yo'y hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan na salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, kasi yung tingin. Ang babaeng marikit ay mapasakin. Lahat hahamakin, makuha lang ang akin. Kahit buong kalawagan aking kukuhain. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa akin mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa ating mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ang iyong mukha ay kabisado na, hindi mapupura pagkat ito'y kakaiba. Oo, marami pa naman dyang iba, ngunit ikaw lang talaga ang nag-iisa. Di ka man ginto pero ikaw ay mamahalin. Pagbigyan mo lang ako nang ika'y mapasakin. Para bang nahulog ako sa mataas na pangin. Di ko na malayan dahil sa iyong mga tingin. Hugog ng iyong katawan ay nakakatulala. Kislap ng iyong matay tanawin na magaganda. Di matatawaran kahit pa magdambagan. O patong titigan, di ko to pagsasawaan. Inubuhat mo ang aking pakiramdam. Ang bigat nito ikaw ang nagbagaan. Tayo ay nagaway at nagkayamutan. Ngunit walang umawat kaya't yung nagkatulugan. Aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili. Sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay na kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nabigay ng kulay sa aking mundo. Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Oh, 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 oh. Yaman, Special dedication to the reggae rasta. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibini marikita na lang. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko.
music mix only here.
Kahit di sigurado Di naubos ng pintuan Lahat ay parang lumabo Sabi ko na
DJ VJ Idol. The best music mix only here, together with DJ VJ.
Kahit di sigurado Di naubos ng pintuan Lahat ay parang lumabo Sabi ko na
DJ VJ Idol.
Dahil sa unang palaban Alam natin wala tayong laban Sabi ko nilaba At ako din ay laban Di na umasa Di na niwala Hindi tayo pwede Pero di pala Hindi na posible Ang mga puso'y wag ating pahirapan Suko na salamat Hindi tayo pwede Hindi tayo pwede Dahil una pa lang Alam naman natin mayroong hangganan At kahit ipilit hanggang dito na lang Dito na lang Hindi tayo pwede
DJ VJ Remix. DJ VJ
Ngumiti kahit na napipilitan, kahit pa sinasabihan mo akong masaktan paminsan-minsan, bawat sandali alay. Tulad mo ba akong nahihirapan, lalo't naiisip ka? Di ko na kaya pa nakalimutan, bawat sandali na lang at aalis, magbabalik at uulitin, sabihin na mahalin, kahit sambitin, kahit muling nasaktan. Sa pagkalis, ako'y mabalik at sana naman sa isang marikit na alaala, pangitay-tay ganda. Sana na'y mabigyan na ng tadhana, bawat sandaling hanggan. Sumabay sa biglang pagkabahalat, umabis ang pagtataglan. Tunay na pagsinta, diyan ang tanan, bawat sandali na lang at aalis, magbabalik at uulitin, sabihin na mahal. Masayang mga araw nakasama kita. Paglalambing at kulit mo na hindi nakakasawa. Punong-puno ng ligaya ang ating pagsasama, na parang wala nang sisira ng lahat. Ang oras na ito, nabalitaan ko na wala ka na. Di ba't sabi mo hindi mo ko iiwan? Di ba babayaan na ako'y mag-isa? Di ba't sabi mo sabay tayong tatanda? Bakit bigla ka na lang nandiyan sa kabilang buhay?
Bumalik sa nakaraan, kung paano kita nakilala sa panahon una kang umiti. Nang ako ang iyong kasama, hanggang lumalim ang pagtitiginan, hanggang maisip sa bawat umaga na parang hindi ko kaya bumangon pag dito sa tabi ko'y nawala ka. Para kang ulap sa kalangitan, napakaganda mo titigan, tila bahaghari sa malayuan na pinangarap kong malapit. Para kang aral sa kahapon, nananatili ka sa aking isipan. Tinig mo'y kay sarap na pakinggan, tila ba alon sa dalampasigan. Isang gabi kasama kita, tila naluluha iyong mata. Nakikiusap pa sa aking ikaw ay yakapin habang nandito ka pa. Kahit di kita maintindihan, niyakap kita ng pagmamahal ko, habang sinasabit mo sa akin na mahal mo ako. Kinabukasan isang balita ang dumurog sa aking mundo. Wala ka na daw, ayoko man na maniwala, pero yun ang totoo. Meron kang iniinda na sakit, ngayon ko lamang napag-alaman. Mas ginusto mong ilihim sa akin dahil ayaw mo ako'y masaktan. Grabe naman.
Hindi mo ko iiwan. Di ba babayaan na ako'y mag-isa? Di ba't sabi mo sabay tayong tatanda? Bakit bigla ka na lang nandiyan sa kabilang buhay? Sa kabilang buhay, wow, sa kabilang buhay. Sa kabilang buhay. Pabagalin muna natin ang ikot ng mundo. Pahintuin mga kamay ng oras sa relo. Dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan, Dahan-dahan lang, sobrang saya dahil nandito ka na. Kahit mamaya lang ay aalis ka na rin agad. Huwag ka sanang mainis, panahon natin mabilis. Sandal mo muna sandali, di naman nagmamadali, diba? Dantay ka muna sa'kin, be. Sulitin natin ng gabi, iyong mga problema itabi. Labing mo sa akin idampi, kahit anong lalim aking sisisirin, di na mabibitin pa sa akin gagawin. Pabagalin muna natin ang ikot ng mundo. Pahintuin mga kamay ng oras sa relo. Dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan ka lang. Ngayon alam ko naman, hanggang dito ka lang, kalaban ng orasan. Paano na kapag gabi, di sanay na walang katabi. Sandal mo muna sandali, di naman nagmamadali. Kaya babagalin muna natin ang ikot ng mundo. Yeah. Pahintuin mga kamay ng oras sa relo. Dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan, dahan-dahan lang.
Tayo ay pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Puso natin ay hindi sa isa't isa. Kinukulayan ng isipan, pabalik sa nakaraan. Huwag mo nang balikan, patuloy ka lang masasaktan. Hindi na kulang kakaisip sa isang magandang larawan. Paulit-ulit na binabanggit ang pangalang nakasanayan. Tayo ay pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinatana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan sa saing kapakanan. Kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan, mga oras na hindi na mapabalikan. Tayo ay pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinatana. Puso natin ay hindi sa isa't isa. Di na maibabalik ang dati nating pagsasama. Tamis ng iyong halik ay di na madarama. Pangako sa isa't isa ay di na mabubuhay pa. Paalam sa ating pag-ibig na minsa'y pinag-isa. Tayo ay pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Pinalimutan kahit nahihirapan para sa sariling kapakanan. Kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan, mga oras na hindi na mapabalikan. Pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Puso natin ay hindi sa isa't isa. Sa isa't isa.
marikita na lang. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. O binibini ko, ikaw ang nais ko, na makapinig sa buong buhay ko. Naman ang panaginip, ikaw ang inisip. Di ko alam kung bakit ako'y nabibigani. Sa tuwing ikaw ay napapataan, ang mata ko ay kumikis na pagkat koteng-bote na katawang-awang. Mga ngiti mong matamis, ito ba'y sakta na? Sana'y mapansin at ako'y dinggin. Mga damdamin ko'y nais maparating. Ako'y nagali ng mga ngiti mo at malaanghel na mukha sa'yo'y naakit na. Ang akala ko sa'yo'y hibang na to. Ikaw ang kahulugan ng salitang buhay ko. Ang tanging hiling, Diyos iyong dinggin. Ang babaeng marikit ay mapasakit. Lahat ng aking makulang aking kahit buong kalawakan aking kukuhain. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili sa simula't tuloy ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili sa simula't tuloy ng aking pag-ibig. Simula't tuloy ng aking pag-ibig, pinipili ko, ikaw ang nais ko. Simula't tuloy. Huwag mo sanang iisipin napapagod na ako. Di ako apurado, pero sa'yo ano ba? Gusto ko lang naman makasigurado. Matagal na panahon nakitang balak tanungin. May pag-asa ba ko, bakit di pa sagutin? Sabihin mo ano pa ba ang dapat kong gawin? Bukod sa araw-araw kitang dapat mahalin. Ang amo ng iyong mukha sa first look, nung una kitang makita sa Facebook. Kakaiba pa ang iyong pangalan, para bang ang hirap mong hawakan. Wala nang akong ibang hahangarin, laging pasasalamat na ika'y sa'king dumating. At hindi ka babaliwalain, magkasama lang kita, yun lang ang aking hiling. Ilang araw ka nang hindi dumadalaw, alam mo bang hinahanap kita araw-araw. Gabi-gabi ako hindi mapakali, inaalala ko ang mga bawat sandali. Handa nang mahulog, hindi ko na malayan. Ikaw pala, ikaw na nga ang matagal ko nang hinihintay. Ang tanging larawan mo na lamang ba ang tanging hawak-hawak ko. At kahit anong gawin, limutin ka, hindi man sa isip ko. Kasi di ko na matiis, love. Dahan-dahan kitang mamimiss, love. Ilang beses man nilang aliwin, ikaw at ikaw pa rin ang gusto kong kinikiss, love. I don't know what to do, or even I'm gonna say, cause every time na nariyan ka, ako'y napapraning. Di na makagalaw sa kinatatayuan. Sa iyong ngiti, ako'y nahuhumaling. At sa tuwing ikaw ay lalapit, ang mundo ko'y tumigiling. At sa tuwing ikaw ay lalapit, ang mundo ko'y tumigiling. Gusto ko sana at sa tuwing ikaw Salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita. Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Hey there baby, ngayon lang ako nakakita ng katulad mo. You got me crazy, kahit sinong lalaki mo babaliw sa'yo. Panahon nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta. Di naasahan may sorpresa ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Kasi okay na naman ako basta makasama ka. Bakit ba kung kailan ka'y naisip na di bitawan? Ikaw yung paraiso, di ba? Di ko masayang na di kita kasama. Kung makiyagag dahil pa mag-asawa. Nakaalalay sa anumang bagay. Wala man ako sa sarili, laging nandaan ka. Ang isayaw ng mabagal. Gusto ko lang gusto. Ngayon alam ko nang hindi ko kaya mabuhay nang wala ka. Kahit saan man tayo magpunta, di na nang magkikita. You want me together, gusto ko sa'kin ikaw. Pangako sa iyo, hindi ka na mag-iisan. Mahalin ka, wala nang iba. Ikaw lang ang aking malagang Pilipina. Ikaw ang dalaga, ikaw yung prinsesa. Pag nawala ka pa, nakakawalang gana, baby. Kaso lang wala na nga, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas na yung napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita. Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Ipagdarasal pa rin kita. Kapag naaalala ko ang mga araw na magkasama tayong dalawa, ngiti at tuwa sa aking mga mata. Ganun na pala tayo dati kasaya. Yung tipong kapag tayo nagkatitigan, mangingitian para bang nahihibang. Mag-iingay kahit sobrang tahimik na ang kapaligiran. Kahit may nagre-reklamo na'y wala tayong pakialam. Panong nandun ka pa, laging pumupunta. Di naasahan may sorpresa ka laging dala. Ang saya-saya, ayoko lang pahalata. Kasi okay na naman ako basta makasama ka. Kaso lang wala ka na, pero alam ko na masaya ka na. Sa mundo ko wala nang makakagawa, makakatumbas ng iyong napadama. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo. Pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko. Isip ko at inaamin ko na namimiss kita. Na namimiss kita. Sa'kin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko. Piling ko pangakong ipagdadasal pa rin kita. Ipagdadasal pa rin kita. Halos 5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo. Nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay nyo. Sipat ang sipat kung sisilip ka ba sa bintana. Magpakita kay parang biyata. Ilang beses ka nang lagi na lang ganyan. Kung iwasan ako'y parang ayaw akong ganyan. Sa susunod na punta ko'y pagbuksan mo na sana. Kasi kahit anong mangyari ay di ako mawawalan ng pag-asa. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, ayaw ko na bibitin. Kaya mabuti pag ako'y uuwi na lang. Sa susunod na lang, ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka pa handa. Sa susunod na lang, ikaw pa rin ang baby ko. Sa susunod na lang, yeah. Parang NB ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Parang NB ang kanyang katawan, ang sarap mong titigan. Rosas ka ba? Kasi sa spaceship isasakay kita. Tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sayang paglaro itong mundo, ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ko dahil sa'yo. Nawala na ng saysay ang pagmamahal, na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo, na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinuko. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo, dahil sa'yo. Baka pwede lang kahit isang saglit, masabi lang na merong pagtingin. Baka pwede lang kahit papasa rin, sa sarili ko'y magsisinungaling. Tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Salamat sa pag-ibig mo, lagi kang nasa puso't isip ko at inaamin kong nanamimiss kita, sa akin ikaw pa rin ang baby ko, kahit wala ka na sa piling ko, pangakong ipagdarasal pa rin kita, tayo'y pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo, at aalis, magbabalik, at uulitin, sabihin na mahalin, at sambitin, kahit muling masaktan, at yakapin mo ako. Kahit hindi na totoo, maintindihan din naman kita. Kung sawa ka na, saan ka masaya? Pinagtagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Sadyang mapaglaro itong mundo. Para sa sariling kapakanan, kinalimutan kahit nahihirapan. Pag-ibig na ating sinayang, pinatagpo, ngunit hindi tinadhana. Puso natin ay hindi isa't isa. Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, ngiti mo sapat, masaya na ako. Bakit ganito? Ikaw lang gusto, dalhin kita sa paraiso. 5 oras na akong nag-aantay sa'yo. Nag-aabang ako sa labas ng bahay nyo. Ibulong mo nang dapat marinig ng iba. Kay magtagot makikita kanila. Ayaw kitang pilitin kung di ka handa. Sa susunod na lang, sa susunod na lang. Kaya sa pagtayo ko sa umaga ay anak ko na. Hindi mo na napasaya ka tayo ka. Ibago na lahat na salamat ka.
Tonight after the postgame on Rockets All Access only on AT&T Sportsnet. A point of emphasis so far for Houston has been rebounding. The Lakers came in 4th in the NBA in rebounding percentage. Right now, the Rockets with a slight rebounding edge. Just one. 16-15, but this is a good sign for this Rockets team. Coach Silas has preached that this team needs to attack the boards.
Yeah, and the Rockets are on the offensive rebounding percentage have 30% on the offensive rebounding percentage. The Lakers only 9%. So I think that's where the difference is tonight. The Rockets haven't been shooting well, but they've been getting on the offensive glass.
Montrezl Harrell. Tough guard by Wood. Wood's going to let him shoot it and block it. That's the way you do it. Let him get it in there. That's his first block of the night. John Wall trying to get it inside on AD. Oh, what a great job of shielding Anthony Davis away from his left arm. LeBron takes the baseline, sets up Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Caldwell-Pope up around 38% as a three-point shooter. And Eric Gordon called for an offensive foul.
That's Eric's response after every foul, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he's so strong, got those big, strong shoulders. Let's take a look at the replay as he's driving in. Watch his right arm. See how he bumps with that right arm and shoulder right there. And THT with a pretty good job of embellishing that contact.
Yeah, that was a good job. That's part of growing in the league. The NBA is learning how to flop. Oh, there's an elbow by Montrezl Harrell and a nice pickup by the official.
That same call, both ends, back-to-back plays. The officials are going to call that. They have to be consistent.
And you can't do it right in front of him either.
Left arm push right there on Wood, and that's a good call.
That's one thing about Christian Wood. I think it's taken him a little time to develop in this league, Matt. Great carry to the basket for two. Is he's gotten stronger. He was just a string bean there the first 3 or 4 years. He had to get some strength to hold up to these guys.
Yeah, and he still needs more. His frame can handle more strength, and of course, that's just part of the maturation process of getting into the weight room and adding that strength day after day.
Oh, good job by PJ. Montrezl Harrell was over the top. No, I agree with PJ Tucker. He had the inside position. That's a bad call.
And now he gets teed up for a demonstrative motion there. And for sure, how is that foul on PJ? That is not a good call. I think Stephen Silas maybe could make a point by challenging that and forcing the officials to look at it.
Yeah, it's too early.
And you can't do that in the NBA. You can't make those overt motions,
especially after two players have been kicked out. Referees aren't going to take too much more now. Back to an 8-point lead by the Lakers. I agree with you, PJ.
Unfortunately, you didn't get a whistle before the game tonight.
No, I didn't. I would have blown it after I disinfected it. You got to remember to do that now.
For sure. Wear your mask, wash your hands, stay socially distanced. The COVID pandemic is out of control in the U.S. right now. Everybody keep each other safe.
This is the cleanest I've ever been. Montrezl Harrell's got all the tricks. That was a good pickup by the Lakers. Clippers have really missed him. AD picking up Wall now. Wall on the drive. Into the corner. PJ keeps it moving. Nwaba gives it back to Wood. Get in there. Man, what happened to that three-point touch?
It'll come back.
Schroeder. And the basket is good by Talen Horton-Tucker. This kid's playing very well. Wall to the basket for two.
John gets to the hoop so easily with that speed, but he's a terrific finisher with either hand.
Montrezl Harrell's turning around saying, hey, guys, help me out. I don't want to pick up another foul. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Anthony Davis working on Harden. Little fall away. How do you have that much talent and be 7'1"?
It's incredible, isn't it?
He's just incredible. And, you know, he was a point guard. You know, he was a guard. He was a ball handler on his high school team. He didn't get to be 7 feet. 7 for 7 from the field. And that's what Davis does to you.
And that's why C. Wood circled this game, because Anthony Davis and C. Wood have similar body types. But you're taking a look at a young Christian Wood and an old Anthony Davis.
I don't know how old he is, but he's certainly seasoned.
Yeah, I guess old isn't the right word, but a veteran Anthony Davis who's been in the weight room and added a ton of weight to his frame.
Oh, he's still in his 20s.
Is he really?
Yeah, so you can't be old.
We've all watched Anthony Davis grow up in this league and turn into one of the greatest players in this league has to offer.
That's when I laugh when they say, well, LeBron, you know, he's in his late 30s. Well, that's not old. I'll show you old. All right, Rockets, really a difference one game makes in the NBA. Wood with a miss again. And it's knocked away. And in the open court, Alex Caruso giving it up. And that's travel. Since Boogie was ejected from the game, the Lakers have gone on a 26-13 run, and I think Boogie's going to have to start deciding he's got to stay in more games. That's the second time he's been kicked out of one this year, and the Rockets really needed him in both of those ejections. Wall threw one up, did not get the call he was expecting, but he got to get back on defense. And a foul is called on Wall at the other end.
Yeah, and he's going to get teed up too. So, Bill, you were right. The officials are getting a little salty out there. They're going to try to clean this up with technicals. John's got to stop talking to him. One of his teammates got to come get him.
Yeah, Brian's a youngster that, well, he's not anymore. There's the first one that Wall wanted. He didn't get it. But Brian comes from a good family of officials. Brian Forte and his daddy. Joe was an official before him, one of the best. Biggest lead of the game for the Lakers. This is the first time I've seen them in person for a while, but they've got all the tools, don't they? This Lakers team has the ability to turn it on and really run away from you. Registration for the all-new Houston Rockets Kids Club, presented by Children's Memorial Hermann, is now open. Membership includes a 2021 H-Town Blue City Edition T-shirt, hat, mesh drawstring backpack, a Rockets yearbook, 2 tickets to a future Rockets home game, and more. Register today at Rockets.com. Steven Silas trying to take up for his guy.
And everybody just milling about down there on the floor. The shot clock is out of commission on the end that they're trying to shoot free throws on.
So they're checking down there with the stats crew. That's one of the veteran stat crews in the NBA down there on that Houston side.
Now they just call. There by LeBron to help John Wall up off the floor. There by LeBron to help John Wall up off the floor. LeBron realizes what John Wall has gone through to get back to this moment. There by LeBron to help John Wall up off the floor. LeBron realizes what John Wall has gone through to get back to this moment. The blocking foul on LeBron is because John was able to sort of avoid the charge in midair. Let's go to Kaylee.
This week on Rockets All Access, Stephen Silas gets his first win as the Rockets head coach. Plus, John Wall tells us about the emotions he felt getting back out on the floor in over 2 years. All that and more tonight after the postgame on Rockets All Access, only on AT&T Sportsnet. A point of emphasis so far for Houston has been rebounding. The Lakers came in fourth in the NBA in rebounding percentage. Right now, the Rockets with a slight rebounding edge. Just one. 16-15, but this is a good sign for this Rockets team. Coach Silas has preached that this team needs to attack the boards.
Yeah, and the Rockets are on the offensive rebounding percentage, have 30% on the offensive rebounding percentage. The Lakers only 9%. So I think that's where the difference is tonight. The Rockets haven't been shooting it well, but they've been getting on the offensive glass.
Montrezl Harrell. Tough guard by Wood. Wood's going to let him shoot it and block it. That's the way you do it. Let him get it in there. That's his first block of the night. John Wall trying to get it inside on AD. Oh, what a great job of shielding Anthony Davis away from his left arm. LeBron takes the baseline. Sets up Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Caldwell-Pope up around 38% as a three-point shooter. And Eric Gordon called for an offensive foul.
That's Eric's response after every foul, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he's so strong, got those big, strong shoulders. Take a look at the replay as he's driving in. Watch his right arm. See how he bumps with that right arm and shoulder right there. And THT with a pretty good job of embellishing that contact.
Yeah, that was a good job. That's part of growing in the league. The NBA is learning how to flop. Oh, there's an elbow by Montrezl Harrell and a nice pickup by the official.
That same call, both ends, back-to-back plays. The officials are going to call that. They have to be consistent.
And you can't do it right in front of him either.
Left arm push right there on Wood, and that's a good call.
That's one thing about Christian Wood. I think it's taken him a little time to develop in this league, Matt. Great carry to the basket for two. Is he's gotten stronger. He was just a string bean there the first 3 or 4 years. He had to get some strength to hold up to these guys.
Yeah, and he still needs more. His frame can handle more strength. And, of course, that's just part of the maturation process of getting into the weight room and adding that strength day after day.
Oh, good job by P.J. Montrezl Harrell was over the top. No, I agree with P.J. Tucker. He had the inside position. That's a bad call.
And now he gets teed up for a demonstrative motion there. And for sure, how is that foul on P.J.? That is not a good call. I think Stephen Silas maybe could make a point by challenging that and forcing the officials to look at it.
Yeah, it's too early.
You can't do that in the NBA. You can't make those overt motions,
especially after two players have been kicked out. Referees aren't going to take too much more now. Back to an 8-point lead by the Lakers. I agree with you, PJ.
Unfortunately, you didn't get a whistle before the game tonight.
No, I didn't. I would have blown it. after I disinfected it. You got to remember to do that now.
For sure. Wear your mask, wash your hands, stay socially distanced. The COVID pandemic is out of control in the U.S. right now. Everybody keep each other safe.
This is the cleanest I've ever been. Montrezl Harrell's got all the tricks. That was a good pickup by the Lakers. Clippers have really missed him. AD picking up Wall now. Wall on the drive. Into the corner. PJ keeps it moving. Nwaba gives it back to Wood. Get in there. Man, what happened to that three-point touch?
It'll come back.
Schroeder. And the basket is good by Talen Horton-Tucker. This kid's playing very well. Wall to the basket for two.
John gets to the hoop so easily with that speed, but he's a terrific finisher with either hand.
Montrezl Harrell's turning around saying, hey, guys, help me out. I don't want to pick up another foul. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Anthony Davis working on Harden. Little fall away. How do you have that much talent and be 7'1"?
It's incredible, isn't it?
He's just incredible. And, he was a point guard. He was a guard. He was a ball handler on his high school team. He didn't get to be 7 feet. 7 for 7 from the field. And that's what Davis does to you.
And that's why C. Wood circled this game, because Anthony Davis and C. Wood have similar body types. But you're taking a look at a young Christian Wood and an old Anthony Davis.
I don't know how old he is, but he's certainly seasoned.
Yeah, I guess old isn't the right word, but a veteran Anthony Davis who's been in the weight room and added a ton of weight to his frame.
Oh, he's still in his 20s.
Is he really?
Yeah, so you can't be old.
We've all watched Anthony Davis grow up in this league and turn into one of the greatest players in this league has to offer.
That's when I laugh when they say, well, LeBron, he's in his late 30s. Well, that's not old. I'll show you old. All right, Rockets, really a difference one game makes in the NBA. Wood with a miss again. And it's knocked away. And in the open court, Alex Caruso giving it up. And that's travel. Since Boogie was ejected from the game, the Lakers have gone on a 26-13 run, and I think Boogie's going to have to start deciding he's got to stay in more games. That's the second time he's been kicked out of one this year, and the Rockets really needed him in both of those ejections. Wall threw one up, did not get the call he was expecting, but he got to get back on defense. And a foul is called on Wall at the other end.
Yeah, and he's going to get teed up too. So, Bill, you were right. The officials are getting a little salty out there. They're going to try to clean this up with technicals. John's got to stop talking to him. One of his teammates got to come get him.
Yeah, Brian's he's a youngster that, he's not anymore. There's the first one that Wall wanted. He didn't get it. But Brian comes from a good family of officials. Brian Forte and his daddy Joe was an official before him, one of the best. Biggest lead of the game for the Lakers. This is the first time I've seen them in person for a while, but they've got all the tools, don't they? This Lakers team has the ability to turn it on and really run away from you. Registration for the all-new Houston Rockets Kids Club, presented by Children's Memorial Hermann, is now open. Membership includes a 2021 H-Town Blue City Edition T-shirt, hat, mesh drawstring backpack, a Rockets yearbook, 2 tickets to a future Rockets home game, and more. Register today at Rockets.com. Steven Silas trying to take up for his guy.
And everybody just milling about down there on the floor. The shot clock is out of commission on the end that they're trying to shoot free throws on.
So they're checking down there with the stats crew. That's one of the veteran stat crews in the NBA down there on that Houston side.
Now they just call. About 500
at least. For the layup.
Well, in that time, James Harden went right by the four-time All-NBA defensive player.
Yeah.
So James took that as a challenge and succeeded that time.
5 assists by Harden to go with 11 points. 13 seconds left in the first half. LeBron gets the switch he wants on Tate, and he missed a shot. PJ is called for the foul. That's his third of the game.
I think if you ask PJ, he hasn't committed any fouls yet here tonight. Another just real light touch as Anthony Davis is coming in from the weak side here. PJ Tucker boxes him out.
Yeah, but he never got his back to him. You can't box out from the side or the front. That's always called a foul. And it's a superstar.
There you go.
Rodney Mott, I'd like to see if he wrote a book about some of the things that have been said to him down through the years. I think he could. Might be X-rated.
Would they be able to sell that book? Is that something they could actually put on the market?
I'd buy it.
Yeah.
These referees, they really do a great job. We've gotten on them. Of course, I've only been around for about 40 years, so they've gotten enough gruff from me over the years.
Have they gotten any better over the last 40 years, Bill? Careful.
Well, there are a lot more of them now. As Harden puts it up, and he's fouled. He was trying to get a shooting
foul to give. I think the Lakers
they
took
had
that
one
foul
to
to
give.
give. And I would say, my opinion is the officials have gotten a lot better over the last 40 years. They've gotten a lot, done a lot more with video and training, and a lot more. The officials are more consistent among all of them. So I think the NBA's done a terrific job.
Harden gives it up to Eric Gordon, who throws up an air ball, and that kind of tells you the whole story about that first half. The Lakers outscore Houston in the second quarter 40-25, the most points Houston has given up in a quarter this season. LeBron James with 15 points, Anthony Davis with 21 for LA. And the Rockets shooting only 34% from the field. So it hasn't been pretty for the Rockets in the first 24 minutes. Kaylee.
I'm joined now by assistant coach Jeff Hornacek. And coach, the Lakers have gone on multiple runs in the first half. This team cut into a 1-point game. The Lakers responded with a 9-0 run and really opened it up. What's the message to the group when the Lakers go on these spurts?
Well, we got to get back. Turnovers hurt us early. We have some wide open shots. We're just not hitting them. And when we shoot from the top of the key, the guys need to get.
Was already shot. So here we go again now. Let's see if we can start over. Rockets away again by Caruso. Nice pass, and Caruso finishes it off with a basket. Now that's the hustle we're talking about. Good pass there by Tucker, Horton Tucker. Boogie in the corner, and the three-pointer won't go down by Sterling Brown. Down to Montrezl Harrell. Over Harden with the miss. Caruso trying to save it. Can't do it. He saves it to Caruso. Caruso gets it up ahead. And Harden with great defense, but he can't save it either. Man, I'll tell you. Harden went up there and checked out a couple of was already shot. So here we go again now. Let's see if we can start over. Rockets slick.
Ilang manok. Baho kay kiti ilang manok.
Pretty good first half.
Yeah,
Great effort.
The length and the protection at the basket, the rotations, the activity. You could tell this Houston team had the Lakers' attention. I think it was a positive thing that the Rockets went out and scored 142, I think, in their last game. And so the Lakers showed up tonight to make sure they were not going to be able to get that loose on them.
Yeah, I believe it was 132, but close enough. You like the rotations, right, James?
I love the rotations. Only
Ilang
Ooh, yeah. Whoa. Ikaw na pala ang may-ari ng damdamin ng minamahal ko. Pakisabi na lang na huwag mag-alala at okay lang ako. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisan. Kaya tumiling ako kay Bathala na sana ay hindi na siya luluha pa. Na sana ay hindi na siya mag-iisa. Na sana lang ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo. Na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinubo. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Dahil sa'yo. Ito nang huling awit na kanyang maririnig. Ito nang huling tingin na dati siyang kinikilig. Ito nang huling araw ng mga yakap ko't halik. Ito na, ito na. Sabi nga ng iba, kung talagang mahal mo siya ay hahayaan mo. Hahayaan mo na mamaalam. Hahayaan mo na lumisan. Ingatan mo siya. Binaliwala niya ako dahil sa'yo. Nawalan na ng saysay ang pagmamahal na kahit tagal ko ring binubuo. Na kahit tagal ko ring hindi sinubo.
Technically, it's just about the 8 active. You could play your 5 starters 48 minutes if you wanted, I guess. So
yeah,
that's the difference.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the difference. But they did have 8 active. That's the key. So they didn't have 7. They had 8.
And no way the Heat or Celtics could have done that. So that'll be rescheduled at a later date. Gasol holding on to it. 15-footer. Did draw iron.
15-footer, he shot at 14 feet. Ooh. They've allowed the Rockets now to feel good about themselves.
And with Harden's basket, they are definitely back in this game. I mean, there was no way the Lakers were going to get touched on this one. The way they were playing defense, running the floor, and all of a sudden it's 78-65. What was 27? And there's still 5.5 to go in this quarter. Out to AD, thought about it, instead moves in. Schroeder will shoot a 3. That's not even close. And here comes Houston again. Trying to stem the tide. Wall with KCP not moving. Just watching John Wall. Cross court, open man, 3-pointer on its way. Not there. KCP up the ladder he goes. Quickly LeBron. AD leaks out, and he's going to get free throws.
Well, there were 2 defenders there that time for AD, but it didn't make a bit of difference as he gets fouled in the act, goes to the line to shoot 2 more free throws. He's 5 out of 6 from the free throw line and 9 out of 10 from the field.
Just short of the 5-minute mark. First of a 3-game roadie. Houston again in this same building Tuesday, then OKC before coming home to face the Pelicans, and then on Martin Luther King Jr. Day, Steph and the Warriors. Well, attention LA area teachers, grades K through 5, register your classroom for the Lakers Literacy League. Engage your class with Lakers-themed activities and an opportunity to win Laker prizes every month. Teachers, register your classroom now on Lakers.com/community.
A couple of substitutes for the Lakers, and I think there's going to be even one more. THT is at the scores table. He's going to be coming in for Anthony Davis on the next dead ball.
Well, the Lakers, one of 2 teams in this early going who have not lost on the road yet this year. Coming into tonight, Indy had not lost, but they'd only played 2 road games. That one's out of bounds, off the leg of the Rockets, and it'll go to the Lakers.
Well, that's a bad turnover because he had an absolute dunk. There was nobody there. Both players had gone to the guard and left the center rolling to the rim.
So Stu, AD goes to the bench here with 4:45 remaining. Kuz, catch, shoot, yes, got it. Kyle Kuzma for 3. Just drilled it from distance. He's 2 for 3 from beyond the arc. He has 2 of the Lakers' 8 triples. Lob under to Wood. THT and Gasol are there once, twice. He just muscled his way up and in. And he's not a big guy. Tall, yes, but not a big guy.
I thought for sure because they had the double there that Mark would be able to, from the side, get a piece of that one, but he didn't really jump to block it.
P.J. Tucker steps right in the lane, takes it away, intended for Caruso. Harden with 16 points, looking for 19 with that shot. Rebound LeBron, he's 7 rebound to go along with 7 assists. Same spot, different result for Kuz. Again in front of a smattering of fans here in Houston. Cheering on their Rockets. Rattling it in. Tucker, that corner 3, and once again, another timeout, 83-70.
That is Tucker's spot right there, that right corner there. 3. Boy, he missed one in the first half, didn't miss this one, and all of a sudden it's back down to 13 as the Rockets keep scrapping and find themselves within striking distance.
These days, Morongo knows.
Enter the link of the video description to see the full match without cuts. Enter the link of the video description to see the full match without cuts. Enter the link of the video description to see the full match with. Enter the link of the video description to see the full match without cuts.
Sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ang iyong mukha ay kabisado na, hindi mapupura pagkat ito'y kakaiba. Oo, marami pa naman siyang iba, ngunit ikaw lang talaga ang nag-iisa. Di ka man ginto pero ikaw ay mamahalin, pagbigyan mo lang ako nang ika'y mapasakin. Para bang nahulog ako sa mataas na pangin, di ko na malayan dahil sa iyong mga tingin. Bubog ng iyong katawan ay nakakatulala, kislap ng iyong matay tanawin napakaganda. Di matatawaran kahit pa magdambagan, o patuntipigan di ko to pagsasawaan. Ginubuhat mo ang aking pakiramdam, mabigat nito ikaw ang nagpagaan. Tayo ay nagaway at nagkayamutan, ngunit walang umawat kaya't yung nagkatulungan. Aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. O aking binibini, ikaw ang pinipili sa simula't huli ng aking pag-ibig. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining malikit na dalangin mo. Ikaw ang nabigay ng sa aking mundo, sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining malikit na dalangin mo. Aking binibigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghaba buhay na ito. Yeah, man. Special dedication to the reggae rasta. Ikaw ang binibini na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin.
Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay na ito. Ikaw ang binibining na ninanais ko, binibining marikit na dalangin ko. Ikaw ang nagbigay ng kulay sa aking mundo, sana ay panghabang buhay.
Had more skills. Chip Nyla. Chip Nyla he's legendary here in Houston.
Now, Chip has been with the Rockets all the way back to when Rudy Tomjanovich was coaching, way before that even.
Yep.
What John Wallace.
Guys on him all the time. Here he comes. Oh, they screened the wrong guy. Curry. Siakam has a lot of game going downhill, and this is the Euro step, but it was caused because of all the drawn kicks in the ball movement, and Kelly Oubre just had an awkward closeout, and once you have that long, awkward closeout, it's just about figuring out what foot to attack. The top foot usually. Siakam did that perfectly, and then the next defender comes, and he's waiting on that next defender. He can sidestep, Euro step. He's got a ton of game, man. If he just had that mentality, like, I'm that dude, he'd be incredible.
Mulder took the body there, and that pass was errant, so the Warriors turn it over. Terrence Davis has checked in for Toronto, 4 years at Ole Miss, another undrafted member of the Raptors. So Van Vliet, Boucher, Watanabe, and Davis, those were all undrafted. Malachi Flynn missing, and you better get on the glass with Boucher. Warriors liked him out of Oregon. They had him down in Santa Cruz. He's been very good in Toronto.
Yeah, he's sneaky. He can shoot the three ball, too. 40% shoot threes.
Steph Curry can shoot threes, but bothered that time and missed it all. Warriors offense, even with Steph only taking 2 shots, 53%. Toronto's right in the game despite shooting only 35%, and that's because of the 5 Warrior turnovers and 7 Raptor points off those turnovers. Terrence Davis, elbow jumper.
Warriors are switching everything pretty nicely. Everybody's locked in. They know what the game plan is. Execute it defensively.
Steph, he's just kind of reading, and then that time he's setting up everybody. Pascal denied by Boucher. What a great block there.
He is a great rim protector, Boucher is. That's why they have him.
Watanabe out to Van Vliet, the good shooter. And Bazemore, the rebound, push ahead Pascal. Pascal's got two little guys in his way, and he had another shot blocked.
Yeah, he had 3 defenders around him. Could have passed that one back out, but he was in attack mode. He was single-minded there. Boucher. Eric Pascal just got backdoor. They lost sight of him, and Boucher, the recovery, he was on the other side. Closed the distance pretty quick. He's got really good instincts and timing when it comes to blocking shots.
15 years for Kyle Lowry as he checks in. You know who would handle Boucher on that play? Kevon Looney or Darrell Wright, both with a pump fake. And Curry missing that corner 3. Leapers like to leap. Show that guy the ball, he will elevate and foul you. Terrence Davis working with Malachi Flynn. Look at Looney move his feet for a big man. That guard could not get by him. Watanabe, tough lean-in banker. And Boucher with the rebound foul. You know, Bazemore really rebounds well for a guard. He is scrappy on the glass.
That's true. This lineup for the Warriors, they're switching everything really well. You got Pascal out there and Looney. Pretty versatile. They both have lateral quickness, and Looney showed it there. You mentioned it on Malachi. Really good defensive possession.
It's a very different team than playing the Clippers. There's hardly any post-ups. Like you said, everything's switching. Everybody's attacking. Steph bothered in the lane. Mulder got it out to Pascal. And Bazemore with the wing jumper.
Yeah, understand when your defender's got a weird closeout. Just attack that, get a little closer to the basket, pull-up jumper.
Looney made Lowry give it up, and
ooh,
gonna have Pascal shoving Boucher in the back.
You see what they did there, though? Steph was on him originally, and they switched off the ball really quick before the ball came to Boucher. Kind of like the Warriors, when they're at their best a couple of years ago, used to do. Get a big down there instead of leaving Steph down there and letting Chris Boucher put him in the basket.
Yeah, the Warriors had a foul to give, so no free throws. Lowry, what a beautiful out-of-bounds play by Toronto.
Yeah,
that fooled the Dubs.
That's a communication breakdown. 2 defenders went with Kyle Lowry. He's got a high IQ and great vision as a point guard.
Well, if you're Toronto, you dodged one. Terrible shooting quarter, and you're right in it. And the Warriors missed some opportunities to really expand this lead. Steph is playing against 3 guys.
There's a shot fake.
And Pascal couldn't quite finish that. Shot clock off. Final 4 seconds.
He's got time.
Steph finding an open Pascal. Corner 3. And he hit a couple the other night. Rails that one there with 3/10 left.
You see the poise under pressure for Steph. Shot fake, step through. Looks like he's going to shoot it. Everybody thought he was. He made the pass because he knew how much time he had.
So for the Warriors, that shot went in.
What?
But was it after? And in 3/10, remember, by rule, you must have at least 3/10 to secure an attempt to shot.
He's pleading his case.
It has been waved off, but they will review it as we went to 0-0. So for the Warriors, they hold Toronto to 33% shooting. They make 4 threes. Curry has only 2 points, and yet it's the Warrior lead at the end of 1.
After review, call on the floor is confirmed, no basket. And after 1 quarter of play, our score is the Warriors 31, Raptors 24.
Kasi di ko na matiis, love. Dahan-dahan kitang namimiss, love. Ilang beses man nilang aliwin, ikaw at ikaw pa rin ang gusto kong kinikis, love. I don't know what to do, or even I'm gonna say. Cause every time na nariyan ka, ako'y napapaling. Di na makagalaw sa kinatatayuan. Sa iyong ngiti, ako'y nahuhumaling. At sa tuwing ikaw ay lalapit, ang mundo ko'y tumitigil. Huwag mo sanang iisipin na papagod na ko. Di ako sa'yo, ano ba? Gusto ko lang naman makasigurado.
Second unit that Chris Mullin said, I'll be back out to Boucher. You mentioned his three-point shooting. Now, Chris Boucher, he's 27 years old. So remember when he was with the Warriors in Santa Cruz and had his time in the G League. He was never drafted out of Oregon. Pascal, he's not dealing with someone that tall. I mean, he had bulkier guys in recent matchups. Ooh, that was a block by Bazemore. Became almost a mini wedgie.
Effort. Small defender on Pascal.
They tried to give it back to Pascal. You just see why Toronto creates so many turnovers. Davis out to Watanabe, and he lost it out of bounds, and Toronto's committing a bunch of turnovers too.
Yeah, that pass was too close quarters to fit that one in, but Bazemore just turned the burners on.
Yeah, see, it stayed there for a second, but can you have a half wedgie? Is that even possible?
I'm good with it. Just a wedge instead of a wedgie.
Shot clock at 10. Wanamaker, good pass to Pascal. He'd let bodies fly by, and Eric Pascal able to finish inside. Anunoby just kind of skidded and got out of the way.
Yeah, Anunoby was behind because of that ball screen, and Wanamaker passed that exactly the right time where only his guy could get it.
Kyle Lowry, you think of him in Memphis and Houston, but he is Mr. Raptor. Boucher is not going to stop shooting. That was a wild one.
That one almost hit the shot clock.
Boucher looks like Bol Bol's little brother. They both went to Oregon. They both have this
frame.
Yeah, I mean, they're both really good players. We'll see Bol Bol on Thursday when the Warriors take on Denver.
You like Eric Pascal in attack mode with this lineup as Andrew Wiggins comes back in. He's going to be aggressive too, but you've seen Boucher on Pascal, and Pascal definitely feels like he's got the size advantage there. You might try to bully him instead of trying to go over the top because Chris Boucher has that length, the shot blocking ability.
Wiggins in, Mulder out. Andrew's got 3 made threes tonight. Bazemore on the shot blocker. Better pass to a wide-open Wanamaker. Beautifully done. Around the horn to the Wanamaker three.
It was the drive that got 2 defenders to commit, and you just move the ball, like you're saying, around, find the open man. Ball moves faster than they could.
Damian Lee got there late. Boucher threw it up, and they're going to give him the three-point play.
Boucher's had a really nice start to this season. This is the last 3. Hard drive. You had Boucher on you. Use your quickness to get around him. 2 defenders commit to him. Move the ball, move the ball, move the ball. Open shot. We like those, and the Raptors working. This is what Chris Boucher can do. That was maybe a walk, but missed that one. Circus shot. Prayer answered.
23 and 10 against Sacramento, and already 10 off the bench for Boucher tonight. He loves California. Wanamaker getting downhill. He got into the shot blocker's body and then drew the foul.
See, Wanamaker tried to go bully ball. He couldn't get by Boucher off that pick and roll, but it was a high enough pick and roll. He had a lot of space to work, got into Boucher's body, and Boucher still blocked it, but he just stayed with it, and he wanted it more than anybody else down there.
Yeah, Boucher's got 4 blocks already.
I told you he's a shot blocker. That's why I got him. He's a defender, but he's really developed on the offensive side with his pick and roll game. He's got good hands, athleticism, can put the ball on the floor, get by slower bigs. He's out of the game now, so should be a little easier to get to the basket now for the Warriors.
The Warrior Oakland Forever gear is here. 47 years in Oakland. You can rep Oakland forever. Shop.warriors.com. Limited supplies, as all of that gear has gone very quickly.
Yeah, I bought like 30 of them.
Okay. Boucher with 3 fouls likely is done for the half. And as you said, the Warriors are not going to miss him because he was excellent. OG Anunoby dropping it off to Norman Powell. That's a nice take.
Norman Powell's underrated to me.
He's a perfect extra guard.
So solid.
He's solid. He will defend. He's rugged. I mean, that was the thing in the finals. You had Powell, and you had Van Vliet, and you had Lowry, and they were all bouncing Steph around. Damian Lee hitting the 3. I'll tell you, the percentage for Lee and Bazemore and Mulder all being around 50% on threes has been just amazing.
Just came off great ball movement again. Started by a drive from Wiggins.
Wanamaker with the steal. He knocked it away. Bazemore pushing in the open floor. Drop it off to Pascal. That pass was behind him and late. And the Warriors fortunate.
Yeah, Bazemore was waiting for someone to commit to him. And that's what the problem is with fast breaks when you got two guys in front of you instead of you having the ball and guys being behind you. Sometimes you got to throw through the defense. Makes it tougher.
Well, Steph Curry has only 2 points, and the Warriors are at their largest lead right now at 9. It's a credit to Toronto, but it also speaks well of all the other Dubs.
Flasher.
Pascal trying to be patient. Lowry sent him away. Wiggins finally misses a 3.
Just relocated. It was a good look.
OG Anunoby handling. Pascal retreated. Pascal recovered and forced the miss. Wanamaker setting up Damian Lee. Another wing 3. This one rattles out. Very up and down tempos compared to the 2 Clipper games. Terrence Davis cycling it back out. Lowry better pass. Powell down the lane, and Damian Lee read it. It's a 2-on-1. D. Lee in on Lowry. Step around him to lay it up and in. How about that for D. Lee?
That was the perfect Euro step. Again, he waited for Kyle Lowry to commit to him. As soon as he committed, just Euro stepped his face off.
I'm gonna give D. Lee the Louisville lefty right here as he goes one step and then finish with the left. And the lead moves to double digits for the first time.
What's up, guys? Fred VanVleet from the Toronto Raptors. Check out these game break highlights.
And you can just see he and Oubre are reluctant to shoot the ball. Wiggins lasering in a 3. And Andrew Wiggins has never shot better than 40% on threes for his career. And so how do the Warriors dissect that? And Oubre, well, he flips it in and draws the foul. You know what it is for Kelly? Don't think, just catch and shoot it. So the Warriors 8-1 beginning. Wiseman will take Siakam this time, shoot right over him, and he does it very smoothly. I'd like to see what the result would have been. They beat the buzzer with the 3 as Siakam drops in the triple. Right now, while Toronto's missing, this is the time to add to the advantage. And Wiseman, 94 feet later, able to send it down.
They don't care if they miss.
Well, Wiggins just keeps bombing away. Andrew Wiggins is 3 for 3 on threes. Doubled, but then had it turned over. Kyle Lowry with a beautiful steal. Lowry's a tremendous defender. Siakam, the Euro step. Turned over. Kyle Lowry with a beautiful steal. Lowry's a tremendous defender. Siakam, the Euro step.
Where James Wiseman does that. That time he went by VanVleet. VanVleet just had a bad angle to cut him off.
Oubre inside, and a nice take by Kelly there. Lee playing with Mulder, Bazemore, and Pascal. This is that second unit that Chris Mullin said. "11-point lead with the Warriors over the Raptors, and IKEA give it everything." Yes, a year ago, Zion Williamson, Ja Morant were incredible, and they have amazing scoring averages. But Eric Pascal is 6th best from last year's rookie class, except, Kalena, he was drafted 41st.
41st?
And so he was also first-team all-rookie. So first-team all-rookie makes you one of the 5 best rookies.
And he's been relatively consistent, too, which is not always something you can say for rookies. And coming in here, he's embraced this backup big man role, and he's one of the biggest reasons the bench has played so well this season.
Catch and shoot VanVleet. Now think about this. If you have 11 undrafted players, and you have Pascal at 41, and you have Norman Powell at 46, you know, a lot of people doing drafting must really stink at their jobs.
Easy.
I'm saying, Wanamaker.
Man, you pulled no punches.
3. I'm just saying. 11 undrafted guys and a guy 41st and 46 are all playing? Who's doing all this drafting? The foul loose ball-wise as we get a collection of bodies with Bazemore picking up Siakam.
You're a savage, Fitz.
I'm just saying. I'll say it for the next 10 years. There were 40 guys in last year's draft better than Eric Paschall. If your job is to draft basketball talent,
I think people were still stuck with the tweener thing, and they thought he was undersized. They couldn't really foresee the way the Warriors are using him.
Won a national championship at Villanova, played 4 years, was always really good.
That stuff should matter higher.
Exactly.
But
Van Vliet, they won a ton at Wichita State. Just had to give him $85 million. He was never drafted. Norman Powell missing there. Rebound. 2 Warriors went for it, but just Siakam's effort gets Toronto an extra possession.
Well, it's great for the Warriors. Eric has a chip on his shoulder the rest of his career.
That's it. Well, Draymond, too.
Yeah.
All the success in Michigan State, he lasted until the 35th pick. He's going to the Hall of Fame. Norman Powell hit the side of the backboard there. That's why he was picked 46th, hitting the side of the backboard, Glenn. That was it.
That was part of the scouting report. Occasionally, he'll hit the side of the backboard. Oh.
D. Lee with Anunoby switching out on him. Shot clock at 5. Bazemore's got to attack. Bazemore rises. A little bailout, but couldn't quite hit the wing jumper. And here comes Lowry. Kyle Lowry steps into that 3 and was an air ball, and air balls always go to the offense. So Pascal Siakam.
It's crazy how that always happens.
It is an immutable law of basketball. So Siakam, you highlighted it. The Scottie Pippen had Jordan, right? Is that Siakam with Kawhi was in that perfect role, and Siakam with Kawhi and Kyle Lowry. But it's time now for him at 26 years of age to be the best guy on this team.
And his teammates just have to keep working on him. That's the only thing I can see working as far as changing your mentality and really getting that killer instinct that the best players on most teams have.
Yeah, Siakam was an all-star for the first time last year. The year before, he was NBA's most improved, and he's only 26. And he has a lot of tools in the toolkit.
I think he's better than he even realizes.
So he's got 12 to pace Toronto. There's no Warrior in double figures, even though they have the double-digit lead. Damian Lee, very deep 3, and he got it. He and Wanamaker, a little chemistry up top.
He is shooting it this season. Well, he's been shooting since he got here, but moving without the ball.
Van Vliet denied, and that's off of him. And Andrew Wiggins continues to play excellent defense.
The length on that side. They should be a good defensive team, and they are. It's an uptrend. Give it up. A little Steph relocate. Your defender stays with the ball. Anunoby's late getting out. Make him pay. And then the length from Andrew Wiggins. Just go straight up. And Van Vliet couldn't figure it out. Tried to jump into his body, didn't draw the foul, kept his verticality. Solid. Just a great start for the Warriors defensively.
Curry finding Paschall right down the lane.
It's such good offense. If they're going to keep doubling like that and then not switch it up, the Warriors are going to get used to it, and that roller is going to have an open lane if the weak side doesn't get in, which happened there.
And then
exactly the same.
Exact same play.
Exactly the same. Weak side is late for the Warriors.
So Curry and Oubre back in with Damian Lee, Paschall, and Wanamaker. You see Van Vliet just hounding Steph. He just keeps delivering to Paschall.
It's perfect. That time it was a stagger. Damian Lee and Eric Paschall in it. And Steph waited because they didn't really commit right off the bat. And this is the double team. You see Anunoby, how he came over, he showed, and Paschall was able to get behind him. And if they're going to play like that, you need a third defender to get in there, and they're just laid on the weak side. And Eric Paschall is just so explosive. He gets up so fast.
It is amazing, and we used the graphic to begin the broadcast. All 5 wins is Paschall 1 out of 2 from the line. Steph, 30 or more, okay? If he doesn't reach 30, the Warriors are 0-4. Steph Curry has 2 points in this first half, and the Warrior lead is 14. And that would go against the trend.
And Steph can explode at any moment.
Siakam was begging for a foul there. Push ahead to Wanamaker. Kick out to D. Lee. Missing that 3 there. Rebound Wanamaker. Look what I found.
Just took it from Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry probably didn't even know he was behind him. The Warriors are just killing them defensively. And Toronto Raptors can't figure out what hit them. Struggling to score, struggling to get inside, can't knock down their threes. Warriors contesting threes. Everybody's working hard defensively, and it's turned into offense on the other side. There's a nice flow to their offense. Warriors got a huge lead right now.
For me, it's always about just having my mind and my body fresh. When my mind is sharp.
If you don't stay in front of me, I'm gonna try to go downhill.
I want to be a guy that is known for hitting big shots, in those clutch situations.
Keep being aggressive, decisive, and good things happen.
We just got to continue, learning each other, and it's just early in the season, and we just got to continue work.
We're growing as a team.
But we have a lot to still work on.
And when we can not play so well on the offensive end or struggle there, but still play tough on the defensive end, that says a lot about it.
But we'll always get you over the hump is playing good, consistent defense throughout the season.
So we definitely have another level.
The best league in the world, and guys have huge nights.
It's just good that we was able to answer the call. We brought it on both ends, and we came out of here with a W.
Teams get going. You can be beat on any given night.
Down 30, down 50, up 30, up 50. We're going to still play the right way and try to win the game at all costs.
Yeah, it's a process. Today was a part of that process.
We just try to figure out ways to exploit the defense and all their schemes.
I think we'll be fine, man. We work hard, we play hard, we got great guys that can score and create for each other. We'll be fine, man. It's a great start to get a great win.
Warriors' biggest lead of the night is right now at 16. Check out the Dubs Talk podcast presented by Wendy's, featuring Golden State guests and all the latest Dubs discussion, part of the NBC Sports Podcast Network. The scoring in this quarter, Damian Lee 8, Wanamaker 7, Pascal 5. Kalena Azubuike, if I asked you for the year, who has the highest plus-minus of any Warrior?
Oh, jeez. Just tell me.
Damian Lee has the highest plus-minus of anyone on the roster.
I could have guessed that.
How about that?
Not surprising. He's working on this end, too.
He's just been wonderful this year off the bench.
They double-teamed and rotated nicely out of it.
Van Vliet using that strength. Will step back. Anunoby missing there in the long rebound. And Van Vliet will track it down. The Warriors got to play defense again. Stanley Johnson is checked in for Toronto as well. Van Vliet, I tell you, he is built like Lowry and kind of got that fire hydrant guard body. A lot stronger than you might think, and definitely more fleet of foot for Van Vliet.
That was not easy to say.
Kelly Oubre inside. And here comes Siakam. You got to stop the ball. And Pascal Siakam curls out. Toronto is a very veteran, experienced team, and several of those players have rings. So, Nick Nurse is saying, make this push before halftime. Pascal played Siakam well. I mean, that is great offense and pretty solid defense.
Yeah.
Steve Kerr's going to use his timeout to sub in Wiseman, Wiggins. He senses the final 3 minutes of this half are going to be important. Pascal Siakam's leading the way, but the Warriors lead the game. after that Clipper victory. How would you assess the first half as we head into kind of closing time for the second quarter?
I think they've done a great job, but it started on the defensive end. And if your defense is a constant, you can be in a lot of games and be in good positions in a lot of games like the Warriors are still. A little momentum for the Raptors. That's why they call it timeout.
Oh, sealed by Wiseman.
Oh, my goodness.
If he develops this, he just sealed Siakam under the rim and then turned and put it on his head.
He's just using the fact that he is a huge human being and Siakam is much smaller. Put him in the basket.
So James Wiseman is 5 of 6, but we had not seen that before as Siakam is doing everything.
So Siakam has the right mentality for them right now. He is going at people. He is super aggressive right now. But watch Wiseman just get down there in the restricted circle. Siakam can do nothing about it. Put him in the basket. But Siakam's spin move against Oubre, a great defender. Wiggins comes over there, another great defender. Almost looked like he was going to be caught off guard by Wiggins coming over there, but he makes the right adjustment. The concentration, already 16 points. So they got to make sure they focus on him because he's been playing extremely well, and he's got that mindset we were talking about, at least this game.
Yeah, I mean, to beat Oubre and Wiggins there, that was impressive. Steph with the flyby. Wow. Rims out the 3. Curry is 1 of 5. He's done a great job moving the ball, but Toronto, their game plan is to take him away. Siakam is taken away. Good block, Draymond there with Wiggins. That one deflected out of bounds, still to the Warriors.
Siakam tried to attack again, but Wiggins continuing to work defensively. Steph's got some pretty good looks, honestly, on this side. That last one was another stagger ball screen, and there was no defender on that last screener. Steph took advantage, but couldn't knock it down. Oh, no.
Those backward passes, it becomes a steal and a finish for Stanley Johnson, and you just don't throw the ball backwards on the sideline inbounds. So that's a mental mistake.
Just got to know where the defender is.
Wiggins working on a very good defender. Siakam made him give it up. Shot clock at 8. Draymond finding Wiggins inside. Shot clock at 2.
Got to shoot it.
He recognized it, launches, and Oubre tipped it up and in. How athletic was that?
He was behind the backboard. Talk about length. Go gadget arms.
Norman Powell cycling it around now to Van Vliet. Van Vliet has Wiseman. Wiseman made him give it up. Catch and shoot corner 3. And so when you have Stanley Johnson and Anunoby, you got to realize they all can stretch out to the arc. And so Johnson, a little found money. The lob to Andrew Wiggins.
Listen, if you're on the weak side off the ball, you always have to have your body in between your man and the basket. And that time, Anunoby didn't. Draymond, Mr. High IQ, great passer, great vision, recognize it. Andrew Wiggins, throw it up.
Van Vliet, high arcing 3. Fred Van Vliet, we saw him in the finals where he averaged 14 a game and 40% on threes. He was a Warrior killer. Curry spinning. Curry flipping it up and out. Final minute 10 of the first half. And Toronto on the comeback trail. Van Vliet denied by Oubre. Kelly didn't give up on that play. The Warrior leads been as many as 16. Sticking at 8 right now. And Curry is finally drawing a foul here.
He was working off a James Wiseman screen, and Fred Van Vliet's pleading his case, but that was a foul you were holding, trying to stay with Steph working off the ball, which is not easy and honestly stinks and is annoying. But this is Andrew Wiggins missing it. You got Kelly Oubre almost from on the other side of the backboard, and then look where Anunoby is. First of all, he's not in between Wiggins and the basket, and he's up high at just a bad angle to stop that alley-oop backdoor.
Van Vliet picked up a technical after fouling Curry, so Steph makes the technical free throw. 59 ticks in the first half. Wiggins trying to get downhill, pretty good defense. Draymond the short corner, and Draymond Green. His first field goal of the night, and it's a 3.
They wanted Draymond to shoot that one and give it up. Draymond says, thank you very much. I'll take it.
Van Vliet getting downhill again. The skip pass to Johnson out of the corner. And that rebound fight finally knocked away, and that'll be Warrior ball. Good hands by Wiseman.
I love Wiggins on that possession because he took away the cutter from the weak side. He bumped a cutter so they don't get a layup, and then you close back out to the shooter with that length. Just a great defensive possession, and Johnson came in there. James Wiseman was caught off guard, but Warriors retained the possession.
Steph Curry, tough step back three, and Siakam playing the D. And then Powell hustling it right back. That's not the kind of 2-for-1 you're looking for.
Toronto's made a push here. The Warriors had a big lead.
Well, the shot clock is off, so at worst you should have a double-digit advantage. Take the last shot here and be up a minimum of 10. Draymond at 7. Now at 3. Wiseman's going to shoot to end it, and that will do it. But at least you have the 10-point lead. The Curry flip came after.
He didn't get any movement as soon as Draymond got the ball. Usually Steph tries to work to get it back. They just left Draymond to kind of make something happen on his own. Didn't work out there, but all in all, pretty good half.
They held Toronto to 39% shooting. The Warriors 8 of 19 on threes. And Damian Lee continues his excellent play. D. Lee with 2 threes, but we got to talk about that Louisville lefty finish on the Euro step.
Oh, that was
Drexel.
The rule on the floor is the basket time successful.
Tell us about this year and that identity of the second unit where you and Mulder want to make, you guys are really developing some nice chemistry.
Yeah, I mean, it really started in practice, in the preseason, obviously teams going together, first unit, second unit. Just trying to get guys in space. I mean, obviously, Eric, small ball, 5, just trying to get guys in space.
Damian, you've been shooting the ball great from three-point range, 49%. You've always range 49%. You've always been a great shooter, but your confidence level is just sky high. Is that just something you've always had that was just built in you, or did you have to develop that in some way?
I always have confidence, but the work.
Pandemic, he's at home doing handles, but we have him here.